We are live. Ah! Nox! Hello, how is you? Because you get it? That's a lot of ah. I know, an exciting way to start the stream by screaming and breaking everybody's eardrums. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. You had some problems with Discord. Did you get in a fight with Discord? Did you win? Hello, Jindra. Cheers to you. How is you? Just okay? That's good. I had to uninstall and reinstall to fix it? Huh. Super Danganronpa S is interesting, but I also think it's kind of unstreamable. You say that because it's boring, or you say that because it's got, like, too many spoilers? Because you said it was interesting the other day, and I forgot to comment on that. Boring and spoilers. Oh. Well, fair enough. That would be difficult to stream. Ugh. Probably make a halfway decent YouTube series, though. Anybody can make those interesting. But then again, you get to adjust and edit the pacing and such. There we go. Ka-chink. So a lot's happened since last time I was gifted and subsequently streamed this game. I'd hate to record the opening, given it's one time and kind of ambushes you. And there's no way to play it back? That's rude. See, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to play today. So I figured I'd start with Gunfire Reborn and then have Backloggery's Fortune Cookie take it from there. But only in a pseudo capacity. Only in a pseudo capacity, because sometimes I don't trust that thing's decisions. Jeez, really? You're that quick? Because that's movement speed. Huh. Well, you could erase your save data. You could, but that sounds rude. Yeah, a lot's happened since last time I played this game on stream. Namely, I have gotten all of the bunny's abilities, and I've leveled up quite a bit. But also, as can be gleaned from my single player, like, stuff, I've cleared on normal difficulty. And, I'm admit, I slept on this game. This game is pretty fun. It's frustrating, but it's fun. Which I imagine is the same as the opening for Danganronpa S. Or Super Danganronpa S. Anyway. So, first and foremost, let's open the treasure chest. This is something you get from a talent. I hate you. Not my build. Fine. Now all I need's a chain. So now I am here. There we go. With a not great weapon for the type of character I am. Because a lot of my abilities proc based on, like, small chances. So you played Halo Infinite last night. I heard that's free to play. How was it? Like, this character... I know I just asked how another game was, but I want to keep going on this train of thought, if you will excuse me. You hate PvP games? So does that mean you hated Halo Infinite? Especially ones that are competitive? That definitely means you hated Halo Infinite. Where the... What errant shot of mine opened the vault? Jesus Christ, that was a hell of a shot. But yeah, this character actually prefers to have a rapid-fire gun, because my E ability down there charges based on the number of shots I fired. My Q ability, which is like my grenade button, has a second proc on it that goes off based on a number of shots that go off on the target, plus many of the, like, feats I can pick up. Oh, good. The other kunai. But point in case, this one's not dependent. This one's dependent on my Q. And this one's real fucking good. But that one's dependent on my E, because that's how many stacks of my E, my primary ability, I have when I land my Q. Somehow convinced me to play ranked replacements, and you got placed in gold 4. I could see it. If you like shooters enough, I can see you placing pretty high in Halo Infinite. Yes, we will take persistent. I don't see why I shouldn't. With that, I don't think I saw anything along the way. So I am stuck with 2 elemental kunai. Great. So you got to gold 4. Do you think you'll keep playing Halo Infinite out of curiosity then? One person was ranked Plat 1, the lowest rank of Platinum. Interesting. So the higher number is better, not the lower number. That feels counter to what I understood in, like, League of Legends, but go figure. I would sooner take anything over, like, a second kunai. Shit. Thank God for the shield regen ability. So this character has a unique ability that if I kill an enemy, my shields will just automatically start to recharge. So it's pretty handy. You plan on playing only with other people? That was basically my stance with League of Legends for the longest time until I ultimately said, no more. No more. I'm good. Oh, fuck your shield. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I didn't see you there. And there's my Q in action. Doing more of that good DPS. Oh, good. It's immortal. Halo also doesn't have a great anti-cheat. I've actually heard that currently it doesn't have one, period. And I just wasted my primary. And I just did it again. Shield recovery for every sword summoned. Increased damage. Oh no, spread damage. That. If I can get that early, that's really good. What's in the cursed chest? I will take more... Take more max HP. Is there not a vault here? Very rarely will floors not have a vault, but that's unusual. Especially so early? I'm unsure, but I feel like we ran into quite a few cheaters. I wouldn't put it past the game right now. Seeing as it's still technically in beta and they apparently don't have an anti-cheat system, period. Like, I would not be surprised if you ran into a cheater or 6. I don't think that reflects well on 343 Industries' case, or Microsoft's for that matter, but hey, I'm not part of their company, so, you know. Does so much damage. What the fuck are the traits on this? Bolts will penetrate enemies, causing a stackable bleeding effect on hit. That's actually pretty good. You can tell this is not a gun I typically use, because, well, think of the character I play. Pardon me. I was gonna say, I know I blew that guy's grenade up. Still probably making better choices than Amazon is with New World. What happened now? Catch me up on those gaming news, Jindra. God, I don't like the Argus either, but I will sooner take it than what I was currently wielding. Look at me! I've got the Dead Space line gun. Well, there's the vault. It actually also has a knockback, so it is basically the Dead Space line gun. I'm just not able to switch it between horizontal and vertical modes. So to encourage diverse playstyles, they're adjusting their gear drop system to also downscale equipped gear to the level that could drop for you. So in simplified terms, that literally means if you kill something that's higher level than you, that could potentially drop higher level gear. It doesn't. It drops gear for your level. Or wait, downscale equipped gear. Wait, what? I don't know if I understand what the hell they're doing. What? So everybody who focused on being a crafter is fudged? Would it be too much to ask to explain it like I'm 12? As to how that works? Because I'm still caught up on the whole downscales your equipped gear. Also, spoiler alert, laser gloves, fucking broken on this character. So, how endgame gear drops is that you have something called high watermark. Or a high watermark, which is determined by arcane means, determines what level of gear could pop out of chests. So, wait. That determines what can pop out of But crafters don't adventure. They do their crafting shenanigans. Double caliber. I haven't played with that at all. What the hell did I just pick up? They're working through a patch that will downscale stats of gear with a gear score higher than your HWM, which is high watermark, down to what your high watermark gear could. So literally crafters get shafted. Because they don't go on adventures to get a higher high watermark. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. They are literally neutering one type of play style, which is, you know, crafting. Unless you're somebody who adventures, which is fine on one aspect. Many MMORPGs do that, mind. Like, you have to adventure in order to be good at crafting, because then you won't have access, or you wouldn't have access to areas to get gathering materials and stuff otherwise. But even then, you could technically get those materials off of, like, a market board, as long as other people did the, like, leg work for you. Ow. It will be dropping down to 75% RNG, but also very time throttle with the change. Do note currently improving your high watermark is 150% RNG. So basically, currently, to improve your high watermark, you have to do a shitload of time investment. With the change that they're going to implement, the shitload of time investment becomes a fuck ton of time investment. But now crafters get boned, because now they're not able to have all the high stats that they need to bust out the really good crafted gear they can make. Which is like 99% of the reason why they play in the first place, right? Yeah, we're gonna really lean into the thing I got going on with my queue right now. Like, this is absolutely not a gun under normal circumstances I should be using with this character, but this is just kind of neat. Like, I'm happy to play with something new. Although when I keep missing, that's just not good playstyle for me. There we go. Sure. Take a Shrieker. It's a mess. It sounds awful, is what it does. Lose. Oh, come on. Sure, I will lose 45% of current HP to get more HP. God, ow, twist my rubber arm, why don't you? Oof, ah. Eee. Oh, that smarts. He says not at all since, like, seriously. Ooh. Ow. Hell yeah! Restore some HP upon picking up gold? I cannot sign this paper fast enough. And this, kiddies, is why you do not fuck with the bunny. The damage output is real. Especially when said bunny also has the ability to, like, get extra speed upon killing enemies. That's not a good place to be. Okay, I can stand over that, but I was like, did I just die? Okay, I'm technically out of Q, but that's okay. The longer I fire my gun, the more Q I regen. It also helps when I hit the target that I'm aiming at. Oh, good! Random boss spawn. That can happen sometimes. Fuck you, really? You're not even a fun one. That's a fun gun. We're looking for... Scalpel's pretty good. Increases accuracy gradually when firing. The firing mode can be switched between single shot and double shot. Does more damage to elite and more damage to people that are under the effects of decay. That's okay. I didn't really use this at all. What do we got? Warlike Blade! That's too good considering what I've got going on. They take more stackable damage from flying swords within a certain amount of time. Let's fucking go. Boss time! What you got, Peddler? Propulsion device. And ammo belt. I'll take both of those. Those are good to have. Pardon me. I don't want to dump too much in either of those, so we'll save what gold I've got. Especially since I'm low on ammo. Wait! Fuck. Should have bought the ammo clip. Fuck! I wasn't thinking! I'm not ready! I lied! And this is only part of the reason why this is broken. Boss? What boss? I don't know what you're talking about. Looked like a normal enemy to me. Alright, we dropped Hawkeye Sight, which I don't like to do because I'm not explicitly a sniper. Dropped Golden Goblet, Sword Enthusiast. For every flying sword, summon increased weapon damage and skill damage by 1.5% for 8 seconds. That's tempting. But it's only a 50% increase versus the last level, which was a 100% increase. So I would rather get this. Alright, through this big stone golem guy. And we proceed. More occult scrolls does not always equal more power. That's true, actually. Some of them do not synergize well with each other. Fucker. How are you not dead? Bunny hop! I have wasted... Oh, there he goes! Alright, there is a peddler here. And a vault. Untold effect, hate that mid-air strike. You see how often I'm jumping around. More damage while airborne? Hell yeah. Ah, good. One of these. Can I shoot that? The answer is no. Spoilers, this is absolutely hell in multiplayer. Yeah, buddy. We got ammo. Yep, that's a good one. Recover ammo for every meter you walk. Ooh, but it is explicitly walked, so... I guess if I'm not currently engaged, block everywhere. Let me guess. Players can bump each other. They can, but that's not the reason why it sucks. This game's netcode is peer-to-peer, and unfortunately, it's not very amazing peer-to-peer. So, you can, like, on your screen not be in front of a bullet, but because on somebody else's screen, yeah. Like, the host doesn't have any problems. Their guests, on the other hand. You like doing the optional bosses in those? In the vaults? They can actually be kind of fun. Granted, if you're not very powerful, they are not the most enjoyable to fight. Please get away from me. I do enjoy that I am just flying through here, though. Get away from that. Shock's not horrible in single player. It's more a problem in multiplayer. Because in single player, you just take more damage. Boo-hoo. But in multiplayer, if you get shocked and you keep getting hit by shock damage, you will spread it to nearby players. So they will also take damage. It's not great. Enemies play by the same rules, though, so if you hit them with shock damage, they, too, will take more damage. Increase that max blade stacks. I am still waiting on getting something better. As far as my guns are concerned. Actually, you are pretty... Ooh. Ooh, you are good. You just don't have that fast of firing. This is a good one. It does fire and corrosion. I should really replace this gun. Hang on. The peddler was around here. I want to see what he's selling. Oh yeah, I picked up the propulsion device. I've got triple dashing. Hey there, bud. You had the Aura of Venom. That's not bad. I don't dislike... I actually weirdly like this one a lot, this gun. But I would rather get something with lightning on it. Still, ultimately, as long as I have 2 different weapons, I'm good. So let's pick up the Ice Spear. This one's good for zoning, because that, but then if you press right-click, you summon it back to you. Which will also hit enemies. Ice Spear is good. Don't sleep on it. Just for most of my shooting, I will be using this gun. Anything that is a machine gun. It's him that, like, likes to dual-wield the big, heavy weapons, though. Go away, please. Nobody asked for you. Hate those. This lizard. Is that a bunny? I am playing a bunny. Hi, Naomi. How is you? Anybody see any glowy cracks on the wall? Hello. Oh. Nope, not able to get in there. You are well? I'm doing okay. I got a new job yesterday. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it, but We'll see. Give it at least a week or two. Though I do have to get on the manager's case about making sure that I get on part-time scheduling soon after training and such. Yeah. It's very exciting. I don't think so. Drop your damn shield! See what you made me do? I have 64... Oh, I had 64 stacks of damage up. That was 64 times 1.5% damage up. I cannot math that quickly, but that's a lot of damage up. What are you? Ooh, I love the rainbow, actually. When you're not the host in a... Shit. That's close. Could you not? Fuck you. If you're not the host, this gun's great. So, it doesn't do anything normally. If I right-click, I can assign a marker, and, so, it's a Zenyatta gun. Not only is... No, it's a... What's her name from Overwatch? Her little laser gun? That just sticks to people and is real fucking annoying. Symmetra? I think so. I think that was her name. But yeah, if you like her gun, that's the gun for you. You don't even have to right-click to target something. As long as there's a nearby enemy, it'll auto-lock onto them. You use the right-click function, so that way you're only locked on to your little target. Your homing target. I might have insufficient Peach Blossom now, but I won't for long. My spear throws an extra how many spears? Hang on. Projectiles plus 0.2. So every 5th spear throws a 2nd spear. I see. But yeah, again, don't sleep on the spear. The spear's pretty good if you got, like, good, like, positional shenanigans. And, of course, it's a thrown weapon, so you never have to reload it. Even though my capacity says out of 2, that's because of my previous perks. And it leaves a spinning spear on the ground. Like, how could you hate that? You deserve that. Or Moira. I'm not familiar with Moira. It could be Moira for all I know. Somebody's doing trap shenanigans. The portal is open. Did anybody see a vault? I'm gonna go look for a vault real quick. Ooh. Ah, there we go. That's a good one. Barrel! Where? Right now, we don't require the 3rd stack, so we will take the Sword Enthusiast 2 for extra damage. There's a barrel. Barrel. Thankfully, you're not able to get in there, so the crack on the wall should not be in there. Well, you're not able to get to the lower floors, I should specify. Taru taru. Koko wa... Or no. Kore wa taru. It's specifically the next, like, zone where the cracks in the walls are hard to, like, distinguish from the other environment, but I'm actually not seeing anything. It's possible it's another floor with that, like, a vault, but that's real mean. Well, here's a chest. Luxurious gift box, normal inscriptions with rare. Let's do a luxurious. And I pressed E on accident. Torrent. It's not bad. Sorry, charging up my E ability. Don't mind me. Wow, alright. I guess there's no vault on this floor. How rude. How rude. How are my weapons looking? Druid? Nox, I'm gonna have to thank you for that because I looked around like a dumbass for a bit, and look what I found. I was gonna be like, Druid? Where? What do you mean there's a Druid? And instead, I located the vault, guys. Stupidity for the win! I don't know if I go that far. Show yourself. I mean, it's good that this lizard does both types of damage, because it's effective against armor and health. And I win because of the power of bullshit perks. Ooh, he dropped a goblet. That's rare. Furious Wave. I gotta. This is good too, but I gotta do this one. There's a 40% chance each flying sword does double damage, and there's an additional 20% chance to deal triple damage when they're marked by Fatal Bloom. Guess what I do first? Tempting. Because my Q is called Fatal Bloom, and they get a mark from it. So if they're... Jump? Alright, touche. So if they're marked... Ooh, that's decent. What was the skill booster? Energy for each crit and consume all energy when using the secondary skill, which is my Q. Plus 1% damage when consuming. Gourmet is pretty good, but we don't technically need it. That's good. On the off chance I have to, like, escape an enemy. And there's no cooldown on that. So because I have triple step, it synergizes. But yes, I jump first, but more importantly, I mark them with Fatal Bloom first. And then they get hit with blades, which will now deal possible triple damage. Welcome to the bunny, folks. The bunny is real mean. Technically, if you know what you're doing, every character in this game is real mean. I know what I'm doing with the bunny, and that's about it. This is sneaky, and sometimes there can be a vault back here. As long as you can traverse to it, the vault can be there. But yeah, that guy just got eviscerated. That guy got eviscerated. That guy's about to have a bad day. All I have to do is sneeze and use my Q, and then suddenly everything's fine. What does E do? My E is my primary ability, and I can show that up briefly. It does this. It's flying swords. And I can do that while firing. It's just a preference not to. Mostly because I've got other things in my kit that synergizes with me not casting my E. Is that a cavalry? Or, no, it's an illusion. That's what I want. Illusion's good. Illusion's really good for this character. It starts off by firing slow, but then as you hold down the trigger, it fires faster. So it may as well be a machine gun. Well, it's a shotgun, which is pretty good. Are we sure there's no vault around here? But there are, like, other things you can pick up that make your E better. Like, you'll, like, take reduced damage when you're using your E ability with Bunny. There's stuff... I mean, many of the things I have on my kit technically do synergize with me using E. It's just a matter of choice that I don't, because I feel it is more to my benefit not to. Ooh, but that's a good gun. It doesn't fire as fast as a lizard, but it does have that. Say, please kill him. And of course there was a coyote. Man's dead. Oh, out of my queue. And this is where the other thing I wanted to pick up, which gives me plus 8% weapon damage for every stack of my E I have. There's the vault. Oh, there you are. Oh, good. You're gonna be helpful for this. I mean, ultimately, I didn't require this, but I just saw it, knew it was going to be useful against a sudden boss when I don't have the most ideal of kits. And, we'll be honest, I was right. Alright. Of these, I would take Luminous Heart 3. Because that gives me a max stack size of 9. My Q, when I hit a target with it, would then unleash 18 blades, with each one having a near coin flip chance of doing double damage, and an additional 20% chance of doing triple damage? Huh. Where was the challenge? No, over there. Oh, you meant the boss! That happens a lot when I play this game. Chest vault parkour. It's the bumpers. This is not the fun variant of these. Suffice to say, these are fast boulders. These are really fucked to do on multiplayer. Explosive bullets, non-elemental. Ooh, on the house is good. Elemental damage plus 25%, and triggering elemental effect. Elemental effect we pass to nearby random enemy. If I can get a usual build, that's really good. But on the house is probably better, considering we're only about a third through the run. Finally get those spaced out so you can run through them. Not really! Not really, no! We'll take elemental power. It's more consistent. Give it a cult scroll to obtain a luxurious gift box. Which one do I want to give up? We'll give up Perfect Sixth. It's easy to time out, but it's not as necessary as the other scrolls I've got so far. And we got Magnetic Coil. Every 10 seconds, release an electromagnetic pulse that inflicts shock effect for 6 seconds on all enemies it passes through. So I literally exchanged every 6th shot for every 6 seconds. Frankly, I find this a fair trade. I'm doing lots of lightning shenanigans, I've noticed. Oh, good. Alright, what do you got? Bluff plus 25% damage dealt when your health is full. I see no reason not to pick that up. Thunderclap gloves plus 4. There we go. Also has Star Devour. It has double capacity. Jesus. A Storm Bunny. That's a flamethrower. Not so good when you're me and you want to stay mobile. This is actually really fucking good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so that does corrosion damage, actually. So that's not terrible. The boss I'm about to fight only has a health bar. Wait. Just make sure we're capped out on all that. This guy's supposed to be really, really mean, but I like this boss more compared to the other boss that can spawn here, which is the giant worm. And you will know why. He's easier to target. That's why. Well then. Look, at least it's not a girl. True, I guess. None of these are good, though. This is for when you use your primary. Which, I mean, you could argue is good with all the scrolls that I do have. But I actually want to keep my stacks, not use them. This, like, each time it marks an unmarked enemy, increase weapon damage and skill damage by 8%. And that's a oh, I see. The only one that does well with my current kit is Sword Guard. And the only reason I say it's not good is because it doesn't increase my overall damage. It just makes me tankier. Which, to be fair, not a bad thing. Especially the part about recovering 2 shield with every sword. Energy storage. Alright, had I seen that, then the first one on the left wouldn't have been so awful, but I didn't, so. Now we want Gemini effects. That one's nice for rate of fire. There's one in particular I really, really like, and none of those 3 have it. Magazine instantly when killing an enemy. That's decent, but eh. We don't have burning. I think I gotta keep carrying what I've got. So now... well-timed dashing, it helps you escape from all kinds of danger. Welcome to the next section, everybody! Yeah, I have very much made a caster build. Oh, you're immortal. That explains a lot. I hate that, and that's really only good for Owlbull, the dog, because he's got the Gunzerker ability from Borderlands 2, where he can dual-wield guns. Not able to reforge until I get a Gemini Scroller 6, or not, Gemini Inscription, rather. Challenge event! After monsters are injured, 60% of damage taken to HP will be recovered over 4 seconds. So what you're saying is, kill them instantly. That can be arranged. There's an octopus guy up there. I didn't get him with the other one. Also, there was something there. Right. They explode. The Lantern Spirits suck because of that. Lightless Shield. Gain 3 stacks of Lightless Shield every 3 seconds. Each stack blocks 1 attack and is consumed upon activation. That's good. Oh yeah, that cost me 91 of my essence to use. I'm having a good run though, so... worth it, hopefully. Plus, we got Lightless Shield, which is also good. Challenge event. All enemies become a catfish grunt. Oh, wait. Oh, they're all just gonna be catfish grunts. I don't know if that's easier or harder or what. I mean, they all have shields, which is annoying. But, like, I one-shot the catfish grunts, so... Oh yeah, the other reason why I really like these laser gloves... I don't know if you've noticed, but they don't exactly have a max range. You just sort of point and shoot, and then whatever's over there is gonna die eventually. I don't have the appropriate scroll for it, but there is a scroll that increases your damage over range. The further away the opponent is, or the target is, the more damage they'll take. That was how I won my first normal run, basically, is I had a laser glove, I had that scroll, and the damage scaling was obnoxious over range, because you basically had a laser pointer of death. And I'm not kidding. Like, if it moved, even slightly, the laser glove I had basically murdered it. Like, even the final boss's, spoiler alert, the final boss has a DPS check after you clear its health bar the first time, where you have to melt through a shield. I blinked and I nearly missed myself killing the boss's DPS check. That's how much damage that, like, absurd build did. Though, to my credit, because it was a shield I was damaging, I had this glove in particular. So, as you might imagine, it did the most damage against the shield. Borderlands logic. Lightning does more damage to, shields. Sword Enthusiasm 3. Also good. Oh, but that's good too. Let me do some quick math in my mind. That's within 1 second, can be stacked. But does it refresh the stack? We don't know that. Because if it refreshes the stack, that would be more damage from the swords overall. Let's take Blade Rain. It just feels like a bigger upgrade. Next stage. Hello? Hate the monks. The monks get some bullshit abilities, and it's obnoxious. Also, like, doesn't... Hang on, let me check. Doesn't my current... 18 times 2.5... That's 36 plus 9? That's 45% more damage from both my skill and my shots? From just a single use of my Q at full stacks? Not including however many blades I launch with my E ability, if I ever choose to do that? This area is big. Like, I want to fully investigate for the crack in the wall, because they can be hard to spot since it's a little dark around here and it's a blue crack. But also, this map just has a lot of nooks and crannies. And per the norm, if it's a valid place, it can hide there. Lightning robust. Perfect. Oh yeah, don't get hooked by that guy. I also realized I just have shields for days with this kit. It's a good feeling, because it basically means I never die. Oh yeah, I should be paying attention to the weapons that drop as well. See if there's any that I want. Because the way my build usually works is that I will look for high rate of fire for a primary weapon with an element on it. Find a secondary with an element on it. Or specifically a different element on it. Oh no, woe is me! Holy tits! I am lacking in HP. Temporarily, whatever shall I do? Stares at my max health. And then there's a Gemini effect that specifically reads, if both weapons have this Gemini effect, they share their elemental effects with each other. They proc separately, but when your primary is a high rate of fire weapon, and your secondary has a different element from your primary, such as, you know, I don't know, fire and lightning, suddenly your high rate of fire weapon has 2 elements that can proc per bullet, and because it's a high rate of fire weapon, it's unloading a lot of bullets all at once. you're generally going to proc whatever it is you want to proc on your target. Assuming you don't miss, of course. And when you're me, and your glove has, like, no limit on their range, you don't have to be anywhere near the target when you want to do that. Of course, this build's shaken up a little bit different, with a high reliance on the peach blossoms. Not that that's a problem, mind. My builds actually usually rely very heavily on the peach blossom, because even though they interrupt my rate of fire compared to my E ability, they just deal enough damage to make up for it. And especially when they're doing shenanigans. Oh, right. Oh! Oh, there's the vault. I got hit by Great White. I'm like, why am I not moving? Craftsman, that is an illusion +6. Here's the thing. It has a Gemini effect, which automatically makes it better than my current gun. Plus, it's fire element, which is different from this one. So, if I can find a thunderclap glove with the right Gemini inscription... Nope. Nope. There it is. Then I'm set. Ooh, boss chamber. Place your bets. How long is this boss gonna last? Ow. Actually, if it weren't for my lightless shield, I would be more worried. And we got... dead. We have dead. Anyway. Ooh, that's really good for a deafening mortar. The other Gemini effect I look for is the one that this one has. Weapon 1 and 2 magazine capacity becomes the sum of both weapon magazine capacity. Rate of fire plus 25%. But only if I've got a really good, I don't care what I've got for elements build going. And really only then. If I've got elements, I prefer to take advantage of my elements. We've got Resolute. Against the flow. The enemy will apply the effect for 4 seconds, refilling 15% of your magazine per second. Oh, right. Hate that. Hate that. Giant Slayer. Proc effects. I've got a high rate of fire gun. 15 seconds. Well, I wasn't keeping track, so you may have been right. Nope. We're upping the sword damage. You were debating on food in the kitchen? That's fair. You decide what you want to eat? I will have to warm up an oven pizza. Oh yeah. Do not fuck with the fiddler crabs. I was over by a second or two. You know what? Price is Right rules. You win. Wait, no. By Price is Right rules, you would lose because you went over. My version of Price is Right rules. You win because you're close enough. That is why I hate that fucking monk. That monk is the worst. I may or may not have had a multiplayer run ruined by an elite version of that monk. Ramen of the spicy variety. Whatever makes you happy. Oh my goodness, I have now realized that if you damage that guy with shock damage, he can't get a shot off. Because the shock elemental effect will spread to his bullets, and they'll blow them up. That's actually really cool. You don't ever remember how to spell that word? V-A-R-I-E-T-Y. I got you. This is also why I like lightning element weapons. Because again, the enemies do play by the same rules you do, and if you hit them with lightning element, it will spread to their nearby allies. You were close enough. Yeah, close enough. And we got... Ooh, the Elite Kappa. And he's dead. Nope. That's a hell. Also, no. He dropped a golden goblet, though. Tempting. Okay. Weird. No, it says specifically with a weapon. Does not spread the blade damage. Never mind. We're going to increase the window by a little bit for how much damage they can take from the sword. We are relying super heavily on that synergy right now. So, if anything, a couple things I want to keep my eyes out for. There is a scroll that doubles my cube capacity. That I want. That's basically the main one. Don't have curse scrolls. Ooh. That's really good. That's solid, but we've been pretty good with the amount of ammo we've been picking up, so I think we're okay. Flower chain is for big, heavy few-shot weapons. And I usually don't like playing that way, so... But that is a fair point, Jindra. Alright. We're good. We know there's not a vault on this floor anymore, because we just cleared the one out. Ghosts! How did I miss? Stay where you are! Crab! 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 Crab. That's a lot of crabs! Crab people. Crab people. Okay, so that's also tempting, but I already have a fire shotgun in my secondary, so not gonna worry about it. Nah. That's only if my weapons are big and heavy. I would have to see what building big, heavy bunny build would look like. Go, die. Stop. No. Because a big and heavy weapon using bunny would be interesting. I think, yeah, you could absolutely make that work thinking about it. I'm just gonna stop. I can't spell anything right. No, don't stop. But yeah, right now their health bars are melting when they get hit with the swords. Stop. Stop. Whoop. Lobster Man getting real antsy with that shenanigans he's pulling off. Yeah, I've got low DPS, so I do require a high rate of fire weapon for my talents as far as recovery is concerned. Okay, we got... Ooh, that's good. We actually do require something to increase the damage of our, like, firing weapon. And that would do it. Procs for the proc god. Good work, but you'd probably not be selecting anything you selected. No, you would not! Well, okay. There is one you could select. And that's Sword Guard. Because with a heavy weapon build like that, you'd probably be pressing E a lot more frequently. And I say probably, because there's also a chance you're still spamming Q. Good and evil. That's not bad. I am spamming Q a lot. Empathy says a lot. Yeah. Yeah. We'll pick it up. If I'm ever at 0 Q, doing more damage with my primary weapon is smart. And in we go. Okay, the ship battle. Easier than the other boss fight that could spawn here after beating the game once. Or beating this guy once. Mostly various varieties of sword! Right. What do you got this time, peddler? Literally has nothing I want. Okay. Well, right now, this is now underpowered. So I have to upgrade it a little bit. And this has the Gemini I want it to have. We're at max capacity. Okay. This boss is dumb. And it's probably going to take me a hot minute to kill it. Okay, here we are. Move. Kill this guy right quick. Oops. Grab. And load up. And keep damaging the boss. Fuck. Oh, that's why. You're not... Invincibility through that. Had I not dropped that cannonball right then and there, I would have died. There is seriously too much corruption on the field right now. Could you not... I have to quit because I don't have anybody to save me. And in the end, I didn't have the right build anyway. That's the frustrating part about a roguelite. Okay, there's one I want to pick up. Which is it? Golden Touch, ability to recycle weapons and scrolls. That's the one I want. So pick up Bounty Hunter so I can get that. I don't mind starting with more gold. It's copper, technically, but words. There we go. Level 82. This game is ruthless. And the worst part is, I have to get 600 essence to buy this guy. And he seems really neat. because his E ability, which is his primary, gives him a shield that blocks all attacks. And he just becomes a melee guy. He's a tank. His Q is a punch. He seems really neat. Too much essence. I'm busy leveling up. That way I can become a better Tau. This guy who does shenanigans. This guy who's a melee character and has armor. The only character you can select with armor, which, by the way, armor doesn't recover naturally. So his primary ability gives him armor back. Probably. This guy actually has the most inferior form of damage soaking because of armor and the fact that it doesn't... Whew, he doesn't have a way to absorb it. And then here's... Oh, it's Albai. Albai is the Gunzerker. Crown Prince is your starting character who's good. Build him to recover armor with Q? Well, that would actually help a lot then. The way I hear tell, this guy's good at sniping. Which, yes, that E supports that. This guy's good at melee. Crown Prince does elemental shenanigans, and you should be building with elemental weapons in mind. And then Albai is just get two big guns and destroy everything. Generally how that works. And then there's me, with Tau, who I build as the Gun Bunny. Because guns of the rapid fire nature are really good on her. Sorry, I'm contemplating. Because we don't... If I'm gonna switch games, we don't have enough time to do another run, which is unfortunate. Because the way that run ended was super anticlimactic. Because that boss is mean, but possible to beat, provided you have a good build for him. And I've beaten him... No, I haven't beaten him on Elite Mode. Not alone, anyway. So instead, we're going to Alt-Tab out. Sorry, getting distracted by things. And I will say that I was half considering playing Final Fantasy XIV today, but then I thought about it and I thought, if anybody as far as guests the chat are concerned, want to watch my stream tonight, playing Endwalker would be a real fucking smack in the face for them. So then I thought, you know what would be better? If I decide to instead do fortune cookie shenanigans and just roll to see what game I'd play next. With a little bit of a caveat insofar as that if it's a game that's going to take fucking forever to get going, that's a big no. You can tell who influences some of the things I like to do. But this is usually how I build my M4 Flask list for the day anyway. Just today I felt more leaving things to the whims of an RNG device. I can do it at the last minute. Why? I was busy helping the florist. Sue me. So with that said, how do we... Let me actually put this on as a source real quick. Is it window capture? It is window capture, isn't it? Fortune cookie. Cookie. Ah! Okay, hi, yes. Good. Can you not just immediately show? That would be preferential. Thank you. God. So a few tabs open. Yeah, a few tabs open. Ooh, that's a technical partial docs, potentially. Potentially, but only if people were smart enough to notice what the tabs were. Compared to how many I have open. Oh, so few tabs open. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to apply a crop filter to it. Are you serious? You won't at least let me, like, knock off a few hundred pixels from the top before revealing it. Thank you. Too much. Still too much. I enjoy how you guys can see me doing this. There's no real reason to, like, let you see me do this, but you get to see me do this. Yeah. I mean, that's technically sufficient. But I'm one of those sticklers who wants to, like, make sure it's good there. It's like, how many pixels is that? 400? 400? Close. Watch. Whoop. It's not 5,000, I can tell you that much. Watch Mana struggle and finagle with making a decently balanced looking box. Slide! Exactly. Okay, that'll do. Will you auto lock in the middle? No. But you know what I can do? I can go to transform and I can tell it to center to screen. There. It is centered. It looks awful. I mean, technically, I don't even think you guys can read that really. Let me peek myself. That is real hard to read on my stream. I don't think you guys can see that at all. Here, let me. Ah, yes. It would do that, wouldn't it? Maybe don't do that. Hello? Oh, my lord, it's so dumb. Okay, now it shouldn't do anything else weird. Everybody, this is the power of capturing a specific window. I hope you appreciate it. I'm gonna say, keep your scaling. There. Now it's big and obnoxious enough that you can actually read it. Now you can all see me rolling this thing, and then you can all call me out for not wanting to play a particular game. Because I don't know. Y'all can read that, right? Right? Probably. That's big enough. This is so dumb and so slapdash. But I'm gonna roll with it. Why? I don't know. My dad sent me an unusual text. I'll have to ask him on that later. Oh, I think I get it. Football. Okay, it'll ask me to confirm resubmission. I don't think you can read that. No, that's not stream safe. Yeah, no, that is hella not stream safe. Yes, big time H game. You will only know of it in name alone. Terraria I can do. I will take Terraria. All right, the cookie has spoken. I'm gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back. And I guess I'm playing Terraria. Hold up, what was the name? I want to look it up. I'll DM it to you, DH. Or DH, wow. Wow, I'll DM it to you, Nox. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, question for the guests in chat who are on the Discord server. Since we're playing Terraria, should I just, like... where is there interest for all three of you? Or more. Sometimes Twitch lies to me about my viewer count. For, like, a lobby opened. So y'all can show off your sweet Terraria skills with a Z. God, I am only 27 and I talk like I'm 40. Anybody? Anybody at all? You are free to speak up or forever hold your peace. I know I asked a similar question the other day on Discord about Tekken. How if I was going to stream it, I should give people a heads up so they can come on and beat the shit out of me or have a fair match. Preferably the latter. You mean your Terraria stupidity? I don't know what that brand of stupidity is, but sure. I don't even know if I'd call that brand of whatever stupidity. Because I distinctly remember... Yeah, since last time we had played. But a while ago, I had a good world going that got to hard mode, and we made good progress. And then I changed computers, and then I realized none of my Terraria saves were saved on the cloud. So I lost all that progress. So right now, we have a mostly clean slate of a world. And kind of like always, real talk, because I haven't made a lot of progress. I'm half considering just starting a new save anyway. But that's in Terraria land. Do you still have the computer? Here's the thing, Nox. I have the hard drive of that computer. Do you know what I did to it? I formatted it. So it definitely doesn't have the save file on it anymore. Sorry to say. Like, that old hard drive is in my current computer, and it stores the majority of the games that are, like, installed on this computer. Including Terraria. But, I formatted it to do that, so... yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, start the quote-unquote timer. Really, I don't have a timer. For Terraria until I get a solid amount of yay or nay on multiplayer lobby. Though if I did multiplayer lobby, I might just start a new world anyway, because... why not just completely wreck a brand new world? Otherwise, I might just start a new file anyway. It's up to the guests in chat, really. I'm down for either. Since this is not Terraria of old, and that would require, like, port forwarding and shit. Give the chat like a minute to register what I have said. Going once, going twice, going 2.5. I mean, the thing is making a new character and remaking everything. So is that saying it's too much of a pain in the ass, or... For you. I see. Well, then here. First thing I'm going to do... Where's the garbage can? There's the garbage can. Cannot del... Well, then I will unfavorite it, game. Fucking give me like 3 minutes to get things set up. Well, guess who's got to set things up anyway? Host and play. So that's... So the weird text... Oh, and difficulty to set for your character is classic, unless you like dropping money, or unless you like to just die forever. The world's not going to be set to be that difficult. Lady Mana. Because that is the objective correct... No, it's not. Yes. And Mana has a beard. Though, could you imagine? That's pretty accurate. Hair color. Just like as white as pot. No. Mana has black hair. And unfortunately, we're not able to do highlights, so... Eye color... It's double situations. We'll go with that light blue. That, like, ice blue. Skin color, that's pretty close. And also, fucking with skin colors is really hard. Because, unfortunately, you kind of either look human or you look like an alien. There's no real in-between. Unless somebody can get me a good hexa value for a good skin tone. For, like, somewhat tan. That actually looks alright, I think. Also needed to reinstall the game. I mean, again, we don't have to do this. We can just watch me faff about for, like, an hour and 30. Too late. Hang on. Responding my dad, sorry. I try not to leave them hanging when they ask questions of that nature. Great, I got alt tab in order to catch what people said. Nothing new. And we're going for that red. Like good Dalamud kind of red look. And white pants. Just... There. There! Looks totally normal. Select world. Well, it's got to be large, even though that's going to totally tank my computer if people run too far in one direction or the other. Crimson is the best. It shall be the relievable tomb. Mopey canvas. Obnoxious run of girls. fuck? Dead alley. Breathtaking region. Sure. That is the stupidest and most generic name I think I have ever read. Placing dirt in the rocks, making random holes. Generating large caves. Generating jungle. While that's generating, I'm gonna go pop a pizza in the oven. I figured I'd get dinner started. It's gonna be a tomorrow. Why I hate frozen pizzas. Sometimes the pepperoni all slides to one side from transport. It is a crime. It's taking me a second. That'll take 20 minutes. All right. The breathtaking region. Move to cloud. Oop, post and play. Move to cloud. Favorite. And sure, favorite. That way I don't accidentally delete it. Play. Steam multiplayer enabled. Allowed users, friends. Allow friends of friends? Sure. It could be invite only, but we'll allow friends. Enter server password. There we go. I am here. Time to start building. Oh yeah, now that official unofficial timer starts now. Oh, well there's a Nox. Nox has booped me. Oh, you got a hasty axe. You son bitch. Slime, kill the slime. At least it seems like agile. Agile, hasty. Potato, potato. Birds! Birds! So I don't know what I want to build, but I want to build something. And I also want to go deep into the dirt. Like, I could conceivably just build a elevator right here and now. Frankly, I am going to make that spot for it now. Oh, killed a frog, and I didn't get to do it. Okay, if I'm going to do this... Did you plant that there? Also, this is the blueprint for the elevator. Just saying that at the top. Though, if I'm going to do this further... we're going to... What you got there? I see that's an apple. Is our guy gonna be okay? Apple! Apple. What? I don't know what Nox is doing, but he's doing a thing. Okay. I do not want our intrepid adventuring guide to go down into the hole. The hole is no place for him. It never shall be, and it never will be. But this will be the basic schematic of the mine/elevator. Because this is a good priority to have. Go straight to hell. I don't know about you, but sounds reasonable to me. Perfect. And designed in such a way to where the bloody bastard isn't gonna go anywhere. Well, namely, our intrepid explorer of a guide is not going to end up falling down the elevator and to his doom. But the guide's gonna need a house. So how am I gonna build that? I'll just deposit a stone right here. Well, Nox is dead. He only walked 5 meters to the right, but he's dead now. You found a cave-looking thing. And that's about as nondescript as it gets. Ooh, sunflowers. And you skipped over some ore, my man. Ow. Okay, game. I appreciate that your control ability, like, just mines around. But could you mine where I want you to mine real quick, please? And thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, well, this is a pleasant surprise. I could technically make a copper hammer now instead. Oh, right. First I need a furnace. Then I can do shit with ore. Sorry. I'm focusing. I'm being silent. There's not a lot to talk about. So... How about that end walk? Damn it, I'm revealing my hand. But no, this is, like, relaxing. Terraria is just a game where you just... The early game is very slow and rough. And I just realized I think I'm about to be stuck in this hole. Nox, do you got any rope? Nox? Oh, he's a ways to the left. Actually, you do. Well, if you could throw some down here so I can climb out, that would be greatly appreciated. Because, I don't exactly have a method of escape. I may have dug down a little too deep. You're honestly surprised the stream didn't start with prologue or prelude? From Final Fantasy? Like, as music? Oh, you built the house. Neat. I prefer walking on wood. Mana says, taking creative authority. I think I can build a fire. Or does that require more torches? That might... Oh, nope. Ha-ha! Campfire. Now we can cook the guide. Ow. Fucking slimes. There we are. As in, I'm surprised I didn't start with Final Fantasy XIV. The thing with that, again, is just out of respect for people that either have not played Endwalker. I prefer cooking guide with Hellfire. Yo! For people that haven't played Endwalker yet, or like in the event that I get far enough that people wouldn't want to stay tuned in, kind of thing. I'm primarily just wanting to be respectful for people that don't want to be exposed to spoilers. That's like my main reasoning. Not exactly the strongest reasoning, but it's reasoning all the same. Okay, put some dirt there. Get a hammer so I can actually reshape that. Are you making wooden armor? Well then, find your Hellfire, Nox. Right? Which gender set? Maybe? Oh yeah, that hole in the ground I ended up making. Oop. Okay, no mind to that. I did not nearly fall and take fall damage for falling in the hole I made. Did find a cave. And this is less than a cave thingy. This is straight up a cave. Perish, blue slime! Mine? Because I got climbing claws. Hell yeah. Technically means I also have this now. Oh, good. That landed above where I wanted it to. Ow. Well, I guess we live in this cave for the night. Ow. Run! I don't have any more torches, do I? Nope. And that's the last of my torches. Good. Great. Since I have another coil of rope. There we go. We can take him. Yeah. Your stabs are too strong. I should go and make sure he doesn't die. Also, is that our moon? What the fladoodle? Oh, ripped out by a ghost? That can happen? Red moon, red moon. I forgot the rest of the song from this guy 6. Not really familiar with how it goes myself either. No. Heal. We must venture down. Come, my intrepid friend. Friend. 6. Since when did one look like 6? You know what I meant. This guy a 1. I'm just gonna keep swinging my pickaxe till this thing's dead. That seems like it's gonna turn into an awful idea here in a minute. Healing sickness, please. What a weird debuff. Oh, jeez. More floating eyes. Well, I live down here now. Nox. Something tells me this is not going to go well. Something tells me this is not currently going well. And now for the agonizingly painful killing of them with my pickaxe. Oh, good. There's a gnome down here. Those fuckers are hard. There we go. This is faster. Who's raiding me? But a squirrel with 6 raiders. Hello. Welcome to Mana's Potion. My name is Mitchell, but you may call me Mana. We are currently playing Terraria. Thank you for the raid, squirrel. Shoot. Handle this gnome. Or not. Okay. Okay, hang on. Shout out at hooded squirrel. Moobot. Moobot. I have been moaned at. There should be a shout out command. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Do I really not have a shout out command? Built-in commands. Oh, it's exclamation shout out. Shout out at hooded squirrel. There it goes. Ow! What happened to me? We built a rope. But there we go. I got Moobot doing it. You're playing Senator Kagura. By the way, how is you, squirrel, and new guests in chat? You were specifically playing Peach Beach Splash. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We're not having a good time, are we? Oh, God. Prospects are not looking good for us further in. I'm about to make blankets, and so for hours on end, so I needed entertainment. I see. So that is why you came to me. Run! What the hell is this? Tungsten. Can I mine up ammo? I can! Well, alright then. Okay, enough of that, I can technically make a gemstone grappling hook. You could go watch the spicy actresses that stream, but no. The spicy actresses? Is that what they're called? Also, I have very much left Nox up there to die. He'll be fine. Prawn stars. Ah, I see. But not X ones like Shibuya Kaho, huh? Of course, she's like real fucking nerdy and has become a very, from what I understand, solid news reporter and professional cosplayer. So, you know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck you, zombies! Good for them, right? And my pizza's ready. Hey Nox. Protect me so I don't end up having a burned pizza on my hands. I will be right here. I will be right back. I am now in a hole. Okay, I has food, and it seems Nox has kept himself preoccupied. How's it going, Nox? Is whatever project you're working on going well? He is very busy. Diggy diggy hole. Also, you do realize if you mine all of that up, there's no way to get back out, right? Rope. I guess. Oh, seems you got it. Whatever was in that chest first. Ooh, I could use a flared. Holy shit, that's a hole. Also, those zombies in there having a party. Maybe make a staircase eventually. Who needs staircases when you have rope? Ow! Okay, don't fuck with the zombie hole. That hole is a hole of doom unless you are also a zombie. Ow. Fucking red slime. You are literally like all other slimes. You just have a gold piece in you. What makes you better than everybody else? Jerk. sounds like Nox found water down there. Help, I have fallen. Can't get back up. There you go, bud. Fucking gnomes! He didn't take any fall damage. What the hell is up with that? Jesus, little shit. Wait, don't I have climbing gloves? Slide down walls. Yeah, so like... It should mean I have the ability to, like... Yeah, wall jump. Requires a lot more wall than I was thinking. Why? Why do you have so much defense? Ah! Yeah, it's day. It's been day for like a few minutes. Now don't embarrass yourself and die to a slime. Or do. I'm not your mom. Too late. Too alte. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta type fast. Sometimes I'm too lazy to just throw rope out. Also, we gotta get out of this hole. So, whatever works, am I right? Ah. Alright, so that's like cheesing it. There we go. Now, what's over yonder? Because I'm going on an adventure, and that is a river. And that is a desert. Furnace is made? Oh yeah, we needed stone for that. Good work. I am going to go die to vultures. I was kidding! I was kidding, thank you! Quick, dive in the oasis! They can't get me down here. I think a vulture persistent enough would dive into the water for its prey. They are light enough they don't really have to worry about their own body weight when flying, so I imagine they would float relatively easily in the water. Even if a vulture is a relatively big and heavy bird. Go away! Oh good, here's the crimson. Free to spread as it wants! Run! I will not die to you right now, bird. I am not a carcass. Leave me alone. Did someone say bomb? I did not say bomb! I'm telling this vulture I'm not a carcass. Damn, vultures. Run! Run! Run, 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 run. Gosh, diddly damn vultures. You leave me alone, you big stupid bird. You can tell it's Terraria early game because I'm having troubles with a fucking vulture. Get wrecked. I think I'm gonna call that Ape Rock. Because it looks like a head of like a gorilla or something. Well, at the very worst, the crimson will not naturally spread beyond that sunflower like wall, so we good. We good on that front. Where the hell did you go? Wow, you are out there. So what'd you find in that direction? Ah, suddenly, pineapples. Unfortunately, my game doesn't map it out unless I go there too, so... Guess where I'm going for a spell. Pinky? I believe in you, Nox. You got this. Good, there's a sunflower wall this way as well. Oh, great. Good. Excellent. Made it. I shall go where no Nox has gone before. Probably. It's good to know the boundaries of your world, am I right? Dang, you can really go far out in this direction. And that's Crimson. We go no further. Woo! I got 15 free gold. Lucky me, am I right? Alright, let's head back. So we know the boundaries of my world. God, I move so slow. Why do I gotta keep moving so slow? Okay. Killed it. Way to go. Did somebody time that? Somebody know how long it took Nox to kill Pinky with a copper sword? Okay. It's a long-ass haul, but I'm almost home. Ugh. Well, I see Nox found a blowgun. So our guide has a home. And I think... How do I access... Oh, okay. You can zoom that out pretty far. There we go. And our spawn point is inside the home. That's fine. Well, the hair trap worked. You murdered that bunny in cold blood. Not really cold blood. Let me think. Tungsten is not our iron equivalent, so I can't make a anvil with it, I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another house, so we can hopefully get the merchant, since I'm currently carrying 15 gold. So at least one of us meet the requirements to attract a merchant. Alright. Basic Ar's house away! And then this is like a good distance. I think Nox would agree. Damn slimes. And I could give him a grandiose giant house, or I could be a dick and give him, like, a 20 by 20. Or not 20 by 20, smaller than that, even. Oops. I didn't want to do that game, thank you. That's far enough. And this way, so he has a back door, I guess. Sure. I generally make all of my houses when they're stuck on ground level to be two-sided. Oh, shove it at your hole. Sorry, squirrel. You are a dead one. There we go. Better. Get out of here. You said you could come along. Okay, that blowgun is something fierce. I'm gonna want a chair, and a table, and a couple doors, and more walls. Well, alright then. Nox has the zombie killer. A legendary blowgun that just murders zombies. With seeds. It's pretty flippin' good. You want a bug net? Well, sorry, son. Maybe next year. Not able to afford one this year. I did not want to do that game. Thank you. Not that wall. there was like a smart select for the wall that you want to break. Okay. And then he can sit over here with his table here. And there. You can tell which one of the houses was built by Nox. Well, I'm gonna wait. You wanna know why? Because I got pizza to eat. So I'm just watching Nox do his thing. Actually, can an NPC arrive when you're just chilling at the village? I don't know if they can. Ah! Nox! I was AFK. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, Nox made a bow. I could do that. Except the crafting table's all the way over there. Aha! Uh-oh. Look at us defending our home from all that would do us and it harm. Ooh, that's a... No, that's not Fallen Star. Never mind, false alarm. I did get 19 torches out of the exchange, though. Why does the moon look pink? What did I do to deserve a cotton candy moon? You vote for a pit. That would only stop the zombies. How would we deal with the floating eyes? Says Mana. Distracted by their pizza and is not paying attention to the screen. I'm gonna be honest. Wall would only stop the zombies as well. We're neglecting to remember that the floating eyes can fly. Oh, that was so close. Not if it's an aerial wall. They have a name for that. It's called a net. And at that point, we may as well just build a big enough house to where nothing could really attack us in there anyway. I may or may not be out of ammo. That's why I'm stabbing the shit out of that zombie. Stab the shit out of you! You know, I don't appreciate it when I'm the host and zombie doesn't react to my stabbing. The hell game. Time for a stone run? You have fun with that. I'm going to chill here with Cole the Guide We're gonna play fucking backgammon or something. I don't know. Could you imagine? Wait, that should be something that they implement just as like a small update. The guide has mini games. So that way, when you're just like chilling inside your house, not wanting to be consumed by zombies. You now have a grapefruit. Good for you. But yeah, when you're like not wanting to be consumed by zombies, you can just like play against the guide in poker or something. That way you can still do something. If you're like not the most amazingly efficient player, we'll just dig a mine and start digging in there in the night. Which, to be fair, the zombies will still eat your brains inside your mine. They do not just exclusively spawn on the surface. When it's nighttime, anyway. Bastard! Give me your torches, give me your torches, give me your torches, give. Are you just mining down all the trees? Well, you're clearly not practicing, like, sustainable deforestation. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm talking to you and you're mining a hole in the ground. Move 2 inches to the left. Torch is in the way. I'm pretty sure the merchant will spawn at some point. See? Stone. I wonder who's getting more stone right now. Me, who's mining closer to the surface, or you, who's currently mining down. You're gonna take a lot to drag me away. Oh, no, that's Africa. This is more shaped like Australia. I come from a land down under. You better run. You better take cover. Well, I think it's clear who won our little competition. We weren't really having a competition, so nobody won. But if we were, I think I ascertained a source of stone that was pretty damn good. Much faster than Nox. And definitely more plentiful than what he currently found. Hey, there's our merchant. I will dirt bomb you. Ah, that'd be great. You get to fill up the hole after I'm done with it. Wonderful. And I found lead. So we have lead instead of iron in this world spawn. So not only did I find more stone, I found lead. At this point, I'm just waiting for Nox to just get the dirt bomb and throw it at me. Just being over there like, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? No, no. Oh, no. He's had with my shit! Run! Nox was very much just like, you fucking what? I was half expecting dirt bombs to have a bigger explosion radius, though. Joseph, buddy, my man! Let me buy an anvil. Thank you. Hey, Nox, he sells bug nets. Right, so I require a hook. I can make an amethyst staff already? Huh. Well, let's see. What do I want to make? Well, probably a copper broadsword, because fuck short swords. I'm not crazy about the idea of using copper to make armor. Okay. So, if I'm reading that right, because of mentioning Lena Inverse last week, I think that's the girl with the dragon named attack that's also an explosive, right? Because yes, ended up in a discussion with someone over how she compares to Megumin from Konosuba, and the fact that Lena Inverse is basically everything Megumin would want to be, while also being the least useful member of the party. Which is hysterical, considering Megumin, in spite of her whole, I do one explosion and then I'm down for the count, is probably one of the more useful members in the Konosuba party. Yes, Dragon Slave. Like, part of me wants to say that Megumin wins out in that contest. But I think Lena can do her attack more than once, so... Alright. Alright, so right now, don't tell Nox, but this pit will lead to your doom at the moment. Also, it is hella dark down here. Megumin is probably the most reliable member of the party. Oh, shit. He heard me! Even though we were like miles apart, he heard me. Magic ears. So then what's Lena in her party? Is she, like, even remotely reliable, or? Lena's utility issue is that she doesn't have much between poke and level several city blocks, I see. There's also a slime, like, 3 feet to your left. That's rude of him. So I feel like that's Megumin's similar level of utility. She only does level several city blocks or poke with the staff. There is no in-between. I would suggest to Nox we should combine our pickaxe powers by going into the same hole, but I can climb out of this hole. Nox can't yet. The issue is that Lena's party is much, much more competent on average. Touché. Rope. You're gonna need a lot of rope for this hole, Nox. Like, a lot of rope. Considering this is the elevator. You will acquire the rope there and move it. I mean, that's one solution. Because, right, in Konosuba, I mean, arguably, Kazuma is decently competent. Megumin is smart, if, you know, Megumin. Darkness is only good as a meat shield since she can't hit shit. And then there's Aqua. Ah, Dragon Slave is not Lena's biggest, nastiest, most destructive spell. That title is held by Giga Slave. Oh joy. What a name. Which can destroy anything, but has the minor issue of a minor miscast could destroy everything. So basically a do not use unless shit hits the fan spell. And even then, possibly don't use until shit hits the fan of the shit hits the fan fan. I'm gonna hit a cave eventually. And when that happens, I'm probably gonna fall to my death, because I only have 100 HP. But there are no zombies in here. And then there's Aqua, who by all rights should be the most useful, just personality issues. To say the least. Oof, there goes my 100 HP. I broke into a tiny little cave. Giga Slave is definitely only use as a last resort. No, really, we mean it. That is definitely the equivalent of a nuclear option. Where's Nox? Oh, he's back on the surface. Okay. I'm over here like, I've been digging for a while, but I don't see his faceplate on my minimap anymore. Where did he go? Dare I ask? I missed my rope. You goober. Well, at least you didn't jump in this hole, because there is no rope to speak of. Dragon Slave is the nuclear option. Giga Slave is going 3 notches further on the dial. Oh, so it's the Planet Breaker option. That's what you're telling me, huh? Okay, there has to be at least one consistent, reliable method for me to get up. Right now, that's the left wall, so it's going to maintain being the left wall. Did my rope make it down there? Nope! Oh my god! Did my rope make it down there? Nope! Ooh, I see. Fuck me. The comedic timing on reading that I see right before he hit the ground. Oh, it's fucking great. I did mention I was going my stupidity show. Ah, through. Well, I definitely thought I fell to my death. It's all fun and games until the exact same thing happens to you. I mean, there's water here for the moment, and it's gone. Oh yeah, tungsten is our silver ore, I think? I don't remember what tungsten replaces. And no more water. Exactly. So don't jump down here if you know what's good for you. And if you don't, that's okay. You'll find out soon enough. I seem to recall a rule about not digging out your feet in games like this. Specifically in Minecraft, they always say don't dig straight down. In Terraria, I mean, you're also not supposed to dig straight down, but that's more a suggestion than a hard, fast rule. Because in Minecraft, you're not able to see, like, below your feet if you dig straight down. In Terraria, you can, provide you have this, like, sufficient light level. Well, that's awkward. That is very awkward. I see copper. And though it's not really the best, I don't know, maybe I want to make a castle out of copper. Dude, could you imagine, actually, like, a copper castle? And, like, if it stands the test of time, just seeing it turn, oxidizing into that green color. Like, that's how you know a kingdom's been around for a real fucking long time. If not only the castle's made of copper, but it's turned green, and the building is still in use, it is also probably horrendous at insulation. Don't build with my tungsten, please. It would be hell in the summer and winter. Yep. Could you please get out of there? Like, I am attempting to build a elevator and you are making things harder on me. Thank you. Alright, once again, Nox, I must stress, do not jump down the hole. Where is he, anyway? Can you get water in the drop? I've found a way to get out if I can survive. Did you find a magic mirror? Did you find climbing, like, gear? Oh, a recall potion. Hang on. See what I can find. That'll work. But I can get in there. Alright, I'm going to do a recreation of Ants, the movie. The one that ran competition against A Bug's Life, but was actually weirdly kind of good. Alright, there's about to be water in the hole. There's water in the hole. Falling! Look, you said to get water in the hole. You didn't say how much. Just for a more controlled water level. That we don't necessarily have to keep making those side passages. Look at us! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting your pickaxe is faster than mine, technically. Oh, I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to get up there and build a wall so I can get out. Also helps lock some of this water in. Yeah, maybe don't drown. That'd be preferable. Thanks, Nox. Oh, God! Oh, we broke into the spider cavern. Well, alright then. How far did this get down, anyway? Wow. You can just buy rope off the merchant. Oh yeah, we hella broke into the spider caverns here. Good news. That means we've found a consistent source of silk. So we can technically make infinite silk rope. Too late, already on an adventure. I feel like that's something Mana would say. Like, I'm about to go get materials. Couldn't you just, like, buy that from a merchant? Too late, out on an adventure! Perfect for practicing your dungeon skills. What Nox is up to? Yeah. The practical wisdom in this situation is to, seal off the tunnel from these caverns until we have appropriate gear. So, bad news.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, the tube. For practice, you're killing things by landing. Oh, I found some rope. Ooh, this is... Okay, that is weirdly a big spider cavern. But it's not really long. The last one that we found on my old file was, like, kind of long and spindly. Huh. Well, I can keep digging. And then I can add water, since there's a little small source here. So that way if Nox wants to join me, all he has to do is fall to his near doom. There we go. Yep, that's enough water. Okay, so here's some platinum. Oh, right, I have to ensure... So that way I can get out, that this, at least one wall is flush the whole way down. Oh, good. The spiders simply shifted residence into this hole. I am not going down there, buddy. That barely does any damage. And that's assuming I hit the fucker. Kill the spider! That almost felt like it was straight out of, like, an arachnophobe's way of handling a spider. I'm gonna grab a bow and arrow and just shoot at it. That's a skeleton. Oh, that's specifically an undead miner who has a chance of dropping that mining helmet. Oh my god. Oh no. That's a fuck ton of spiders in that water, dude. Just found a side entrance to the elevator. Oh. Neat. I thought when you said side entrance, you, like, broke in. I was gonna be like, not desired. Okay, that theoretically should be enough water to stop you from dying. If you were to jump down here. And it's about to no longer be. Because I'm about to get rid of it. Oh my god. There is a tungsten cork on all of that water. We're gonna briefly explore this here cavern depth. I am not, for the fear of just drowning in spiders, I refuse to open that up. Actually thinking about it, how deep are we? What was that? Nox is still up here. Just kind of chilling next to the elevator side entrance. Oh, shit. There's more lead here. Coming down. Nox. Well, I guess that works. Welcome to the bottom, sir. I was like, how are you going to get down here? You don't have a lucky horseshoe or anything. At least I don't think you do. You are currently dying to a yellow slime. How does that feel, sir? Ah, here you are, a skeleton. You still haven't found enough copper to change your copper short sword to a copper long sword? Damn, no hook. Nope. Yeah, for all that is holy, don't mind that tungsten. That is a tungsten cork. That is stopping the flow of spiders from coming out of that watered area. Ooh, hello. You and your damn agile pickaxe. Should be careful because that's silt. Huh. Hey, Nox, look what I found. That is... I thought my vision was playing tricks on me when I saw that. You do realize you could have just waited for me to, like, make you a staircase, right? Like so. But yeah, I was looking at the left side of my screen, I'm like, is there a cavern in there? Or is my eyes playing tricks on me? Nope, I was right. There is indeed a cavern in here. With a lot of black slimes. That's annoying. Do you have a glow stick you could toss? See how far that goes? Flare gun, maybe? Yeah, yeet. What was that? Far. Well, definitely goes deep. We're not really equipped to deal with all those black slimes, are we? Oh yeah, sure. You have got bow and arrow. I don't... Okay, well, I have 6 arrows for mine. 5, 4, 3. Ah, I'm on it. Ow. Mana the warrior! Ow. Fucking cave bats. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna do that jump. Just a hunch. Ooh, water. Nox, I know what you're thinking. Maybe you want to give some secondary consideration to what you're thinking. Ooh. Is this an emerald or a diamond tree? Emerald. Oh, those are 2 boulder traps right there. I got 2 gem corns. And that's a crawdad. You have fun down there. I'm good. Never mind. Okay, I've checked for traps. Ooh, Hermes boots. Oh man, I really have a full inventory, huh? Is there water still at the bottom? Nope. I can assure you, sir, there is not water down there. Uh-oh. Well, good thing it fell in the hole. Ooh, sweet. 3 recall potions. I would gladly take those. Dynamite. Dynamite does whatever the dynamite does. Pretty sure I've got Daybloom seeds. Gravitation potion is useful. Do. What's this? What's this potion? Mining potion? Glug. And then I don't know. I really don't want to throw away the star. Might have planted the gem. Where? What? I thought you could only plant those in stone. Wait. Why? I have several questions. The why not is because it's ugly. At least poke jutting out of the ground. Well, aesthetically displeasing, I should say. Instead. I think it's a hilarious touch on top of the mining shaft. More copper bars. More lead. Now I could technically make my own anvil, but it's too late for that. Some more tungsten. And some platinum. Ah, do I really not have enough to make it? Ooh, yes I do. I have enough. Pickaxe, baby! Oh, no wonder mine was so fucking slow. It was an annoying copper pickaxe. Ow! Fucker! I seriously doubt real anvils are made out of lead. No, they are not made out of lead. But sometimes you work with the cards you're dealt. They also, under typical circumstances, do not make weapons out of this stuff. That is sincerely soft gear. That's only a damage of 2, or a difference of 2, because this is deadly, so I think I'll keep deadly. Deadly's fine. So instead, in one fell swoop, that's +3 armor. I could also make a lead bow. How much lead do I still have? 7. Look, hammers might work. It is heavy enough. That would really hurt. Oh yeah, you got more rope. Did you buy from the merchant finally? Nope, he says. Okay, I should make a place where my house is going to be. Probably more of a maul than a hammer. I mean, yeah, after like a couple swings, it just sort of turned into a lump of metal instead of a effective, like, hammer shape. Like, it stops being hammer shaped. Let's see, I'll make sure this is, like, lined up evenly. I don't know what... the mine can be up a little bit. That's fine. Like, the difference is a level of 1. Yeah, I got the fast mines! I've got the zoomies! Platinum pick away! What? Nox, what are you doing? Did you also build a platinum pick? Lead? Well, I've got platinum. And I am pleased with my building decision. I really should upgrade this hammer. Wooden hammer works for now, but it is annoying as sin. How much stone do I have, actually? Is it... No, it's not an even number. Damn it! Bleh. Have some dynamite. I'm sure you'll make good use of that, Nox. That is a worrying response. Ooh, more explosives. I just need a barrel. Well, you're gonna have to make a... like a woodworking station for that, unfortunately. Where? I don't know why I'm looking for it there. I can just do this. Are you stubbornly refusing to buy from the merchant? Did that actually work? I think it started a new rope line. Oh. Nope, it worked. I don't know why you don't just buy the rope from the merchant. It would be so much easier. Here, my house can start here. Because stubborn. I see how it is. Speaking of, you got any spiderweb on you? I'd like to save that to actually make a bed at some point. I think trapdoors are by 3, aren't they? Drop a shackle, damn you! Fuck. I might be making a bunker. That's not regular stone, Nox. Hey! You dork! I'm building here! I don't mean malice with that. I figured you didn't know. I'm mostly just being a dork. Just wanted to see what it was. Could have asked me. Could have asked me. It's just random fucking stone. Oh my god, they look so ugly. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm building under that. Okay, I'm losing my train of thought here. 2, 3. It's about the height limit, so then I just need enough for a door. My trees will become beautiful one day. And now stay time, because it's the rain music. Oh, get out of my hole! Out! 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 Damn you! Out! Actually, I'm going to ask our guide how the hell to make a trapdoor. I do believe lead is necessary. There it is. Requires a workbench. 4 of any iron and 4 of any wood. Really? Oh, well shit. There it is. Oh, it's too wide. Oops. Fish. Success! My... Here, have more bombs. Totally not the worst decision I can make. Is giving Assassin more explosives. Okay, I thought there were 3 wide, but I was mistaken. Because zombies don't know how to open that. So, during a blood moon, this is gonna be zombie-proof. But tell it to me straight, chat. Or guests in chat. Is this a good idea, or am I just being foolhardy? Also, I feel like, Nox, you should build a house at some point, because we gotta change games. Eventually. Unless you're gonna go roommate with, like, the guide or something. Build a testament to your existence in this world. Now, technically... you can build dirt over this. Except that part. That might take a while. A lot of resources. Well, I'm not going to be able to keep this, like, world running while I'm streaming another game. Unfortunately. It will be large and obnoxious. At that point, I almost feel like you should go build it in another biome. Not even done building this house yet. I mostly just have, like, the inner workings of a home. I'm looking for a furnace. And then I can buy an anvil from you. There we are. Now I have my own private workshop. Well, private, air quotes. Can I build any other workbenches? Nope, not currently. Oh, right, because some of them require a chain. The doy. I can do that real quick. Put a door there. That way, if a zombie gets in, there's another layer of defense. Well, Nox just recalled. I mostly wanted to build this so I can make a treasure room. for the moment, can just be, like, here. And using platforms, because I know these are too high. This way it's still big enough for me to walk in, but simultaneously should reach high enough for chests to just exist and be reachable. You're not allowed to be there. There. And now I can make... I don't have enough resources. Never mind. I was going to make another trapdoor, but I can't do that. Because I don't exactly have enough. There we are. That'll do for now. Make a bunch of walls. Ooh. A thought just dawned on me. Weird idea. Do you ever think... I doubt they would, because it's not nearly as casual as, like, Minecraft. Do you ever think that, like, VTubers, like HoloLive, would do a Terraria, like, deal? Probably not. Also, because, like, you can't have that always be online. At least I don't think you can. The idea just kind of crossed my mind, just mostly because, like... I guess just because it's similar to Minecraft. Huh. That's almost the exclusive reason as to why. Oh, there we go. What? What the hell are you doing over here? Well, I see Nox is swinging for the fences for the size of his home. I shouldn't laugh. Reminder, bombs. And I did kind of corner myself into a hole. I gave you those bombs. That should afford me some level of, like, forgiveness. Okay. I think it's about time we switch games. We went, like, maybe 5-ish minutes over. Which is fine. Terraria is good fun. It's a little bit more fun when you play with other people, and is definitely at least a little bit faster. So I appreciate about this game. There you go. Is your house going to feature a lot of like stairs? Alright. While Nox is doing that, I don't know if this ruins everything, but this tab should still be open. Haha! There it is. There's the fortune cookie. I'm gonna let Nox do a little bit of extra stuff while I decide what fortune cookie tells me to play today. Provided it's not stream illegal. Alright, so we just did Terraria. The next lucky game is gonna be... Fortune Summoner's Secret of the Elemental Stone. I could. But, like, that is a real slow fucking game, actually. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Hyper Devotion Noir Goddess Blackheart. I feel like that one I'm gonna have to ask people that know better. Is that going to spoil Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 2 and or 3 and or V? Because I know that's technically a tactics game. It's a really slow start. That's all I need to know. That is a visual novel. That is an RTS. Also, what's going on? Guide, why are you letting slimes inside the mine? There we go. I know you couldn't see anything because fortune cookie's in the way. That's a real-time strategy with, like, no rhyme or reason. I bought into it because, like, it was a real-time strategy and, like, that was the thing. BlazBlue, Continuum Shift Extend. At that point, I may as well play Tekken. I don't even think I have that one installed. I do not. Also, I'm really bad at BlazBlue. Like, if you thought I'm not good at Tekken, ooh, you should see me with a multi-button fighter. Or a combo button fighter, rather. No. You want to talk slow starts? Or you want to talk boring games, even. Mercenary Kings! Sounds like an awful time. But at this point, I'm getting sick of re-rolling. Out of curiosity, do any guests in the chat also own this game? Because I really, really don't think I would have the best time playing it alone. Negative. Damn. I think Fortune Cookie is trolling you at this point. Yes! Yes, it is. It is definitely trolling me. Alright. Let's get one more update on how Nox's house is coming along. Yeah, that's gonna be big and obnoxious. Hi. It's especially obnoxious because, like, it's just dirt right now. That'll change in time, I'm sure. Alright. You've got 10 seconds until I kill the server. Starting now. Three, 2, 1, and kill. So up next, because Fortune Cookie wants to see me suffer, do I even have it installed? No, I'm gonna change that real quick. Is Mercenary Kings. And there is still time to use points to change this choice. You have until I get back from intermission. I feel like you missed what I said. I did. What did you say in Terraria? Do it now! Do it! Oh, kill the server? Ah, okay. Anyway, if anybody has points to spend and they do not want to see me play Mercenary Kings, you are free to change that game choice. But until then, if I get back from intermission and nobody's done that, we're playing Mercenary Kings. So get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with Mercenary Kings. Or whatever somebody else says to play. I will see you guys in a minute. Do I have Dragon's Dogma? Were you not here when I played the entirety of Dragon's Dogma on stream? I'll see you guys in a bit. I am not able to buy you much time if anybody's deciding to use their points on a game yet. Because I just sat back down. So you have until Mercenary Kings is done installing. Which, considering I'm streaming, might take a minute. And... Well, there it goes. Now it's done. You saw Warframe. That's not installed. Also, I don't know why if that, as owned, that's just a game I have. To install that, that would take an hour. I don't think so. Mercenary Kings. Was that? Yeah, that was game cleared this year. God, that was forever fucking ago. And then you'd have to install, and then you'd have to update. The joys of MMOs, am I right? Am I right? Well, it runs.
Mercenary Kings!
Ow. It technically has remote play, which is basically live streaming the game Inception, so maybe not that one. Character select. Right, we still have Mana with her stupid shotgun. You like the game. Which one? Warframe?
Time.
I forgot there was a jump delay. Warframe. Fair. God, what the hell is my weapon right now? It's farming time. God, why? That's the thing, isn't it? Because, we've technically beaten this game. Oh, but I suppose I could keep doing these missions until I start them. Which I forget. How do you star the missions again? Oh, right. To star them, isn't it that you, basically speedrun the fucking level? Here, what's this mission? Culling to the traces of adamantite, one of the rarest materials on Earth, bring some back. Sure. Just in case. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought 999 rations. Oh yeah, I can eat food. Here we go! It's time to shoot shit!
Ready to roll. Full blast. Lock and load.
forget why I ended up using this gun. I think it's because it's just stupid strong. Quality polymer. Glad I remembered how to pull up the map at least.
Ballistic. Stick.
Well, per the norm,
Time.
because I forget if it's Anamanaguchi or not that did the soundtrack for this game. But this game did have a pretty banger of a soundtrack. Just you're not able to tell as such for for so much of the early game because it just plays the same track over and over and over again.
Stick. Full blast. Time. Full blast. Time.
I was gonna say, I don't even know where I'm going right now. Places, that's for sure. The Lab of Horrors.
Lock and load. Full blast.
Oh, nothing in there.
Stick.
Oops. Backpack full. What? Why do I have the catfish knife? I feel that question in and of itself carries a level of absurdity.
Lock and load. Time.
I think it was something that, it just ultimately performed better or something silly. Fish! I has fish.
Stick. Time.
Well, I definitely think I remember why I picked the shotgun.
Full blast. Ballistic.
Because when you can mash, oh boy, can you mash.
Lock and load.
Why would you not carry
Ballistic.
a catfish knife? Good question?
Time.
Probably because it's not that sharp. Oh god.
Full blast. Stick. Ballistic.
God, I forgot how fucking floaty the jumps were too.
Lock and load. Ballistic.
That loot bot had nitrogen.
Full blast.
God. Man. I was hoping I could
Ballistic.
fly over that bastard.
Lock and load. Ballistic.
There we are. I mean, I definitely know why there's a scope on this gun. And that's so I can, screen scroll a lot easier.
Time. Ballistic.
Oh, is he not gonna jump at me?
Full blast.
Oh, cool.
Stick. Time. Full blast.
I love that you guys love the game that you made. Man. that's it. Like, I like that the devs liked what they made. At least I hope they liked what they made. Because as rough around the edges as it is for me, it could just be a case of just like, I don't have friends, so I'm not able to make this game as fun as it could be. Oh god, why does the map have to be so sprawling though? I don't have all the time in the world. I'm going into the one lower than me. Well, fuck the player if they didn't have that.
Ballistic. Rock and roll. Ballistic.
Right. Oh, right.
Rock and load.
Would love to have a secondary weapon that's just a pistol. Oh joy. Joy to the world. I have fallen.
Time.
And it's so frustrating though. Like, again, I think something I probably said when I first played this game and then beat it is that this game is just mostly rough around the edges. There's a lot of potential in this.
Ballistic. Time.
God damn it.
Stick. Stick.
There's one adamantite.
Rock and load. Rock and load.
And like there's good challenges in this game. It's mostly just rough around the edges. That's what it boils down to.
Stick.
There we go.
Ballistic.
Eesh.
Ballistic.
Rough around the edges and with an unhealthy dose of false longevity. Yeah, that doesn't help. It is definitely a game that was made with a lot of, like, don't sit down and grind the ever-loving shit out of this game, but rather sit down with your buddies and play this game, like, every night or two, and have some fun with things.
Ballistic. Full blast.
And that is definitely not how I played it.
Stick.
We also have 5 minutes left on this level.
Stick.
Because, man, if any other, like, 2D shooty game like this had a gun customization screen as good as this one, it would be fucking stellar. However, it must also not be as grindy. That is a specific caveat that it must enforce.
Rock and load. Stick.
Yeah, I'm not fighting Mr. Armadillo Joe there. Oh, good. No. I'm in an accidental bullet hell. Nope, we're out of here. Am I interrupting something? Ah! Cat on desk. Sounds like a good place to be. God, fuck this checkpoint, though. My gun didn't have the right DPS.
Ballistic.
But yeah, bottom line, there's a lot good going for this game. Just it could have used a handful of improvements. Also, I am aware I can call for supplies to help with my little problem with getting enough HP. I'm mostly just being stubborn.
Ballistic.
Okay, there's nothing else in here then.
Ballistic.
And away we go! Well, that's awkward.
Full blast. Ballistic. Full blast. Time.
To the docks! Didn't we start in this room? We did. That's dumb. Really? Come on. Come on. I'm about to run out of time.
Full blast.
Unless I can get to the other adamantite real quick, like, I'm about to fail this mission. That's impressive. Because other than the sponginess of these enemies, this mission is not, like, that hard. He says as he rams his face into a bunch of spikes on the ceiling. Shit. That's not right.
Stick.
I'm aware! You certainly did not make this any easier based on how the enemies are laid out. Oh.
Bravo, Zulu.
Right, we had a roll. God, you got to be kidding me.
Oh man.
This mission would be, like, way more feasible if you had more people on it. Like, man. And, like, that's... It's not the best design, but it's not, like, ill-meaning design for this game either. Right? Like, the game's designed for co-op in mind, so it makes sense that, like, many of the missions are designed for multiple players in mind, so that way people fan out to go get these objectives. It is also simultaneously really frustrating for a single player to play. Because there's no balancing in that regard. I actually think the one time I practiced with, I say practiced, but like, had a quick session with Felipe with this game, I kind of found now, like, the game doesn't get any harder for having a second player. It just seemingly gets easier. So that's a thing it does. Alright, we've about exhausted what we can do with this game. Shall we do one more mission? Maybe see if I can speedrun one of these. Rescue 16 hostages. Oh boy.
Let's kick some claw.
I don't think this game actually has multiplayer scaling in it, which would explain a lot. All right.
Stick. Stick. Lock and load. Time. Lock and load.
Like, for what it's worth, that makes sense that there's not multiplayer scaling in this.
Stick. Thank you. Stick.
Right, these assholes. The guys that use hostages as shields. Which, I mean, that is one way to not get shot at, but man, is it a dick move.
Bummer. Thank you.
God damn it. Well, never mind. Yeah, there's not really much more I can say or really do with this game, because pretty much that past close to 20 minutes, it like is most of this game. Mana angry. I think it's more that the mood to play this game is not there. But yes, Mana real angry.
Lock and load.
But yeah, there's just... It really is. There's just a lot that bogs this game down. And there's not a lot that really makes it stand out, you know?
Ballistic. Stick.
Like, I think the characterizations are kind of neat. The story is fucking B-movie as shit. And it's got all the trappings of a good game. But again, just a few design decisions make it really not great. And the very wide and expansive levels is just a symptom of this game very much being designed for multiplayer. So that said, any objections to me going to the backlog refortune cookie and rolling it a couple times? I really don't think we played this game for that long. We did a 15-minute mission. And we faffed about for like about 10 minutes? And then we did 5 minutes of a hostage mission and then died because that one's got that dick of an enemy who just holds hostages, so you fail the mission instantly if you shoot him. No objections? All right. Throw up that fortune cookie. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is. No! We could be here for hours on the fucking cue screen. Do you realize what time of night it is? Everybody's playing the game right now. Reroll. Ultima 4? I admittedly don't even have that installed, and I don't even know what that is. That sounds like just a frustrating time, if I'm honest, because it's an Ultima game. Right? I'm not crazy, am I? Because I want to say Ultima is Dungeon Crawler. Find it funny that it popped up at all? Oh, Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't know any better. Owned games on GOG. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That is old school as shit. Cat left desk. Cats do that. Oh, Jesus. I'm hesitant to play that because that's definitely going to be based off of D&D 2nd Edition, and that is slow as shit. Yeah, we're going to re-roll that. Mark of the Ninja on Steam. I feel like I kind of got what I wanted out of that game. Honestly, at this point, I'd be running a murder run. Wouldn't take that long to install. D&D 2nd Edition wasn't out when it came. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so it's even running on a more esoteric system. Oh, I don't know about Ultima then. Definitely don't know about Ultima. Mark of the Ninja, though. I mean, I did my basically non-lethal stealth run of that game. I just be running around killing the shit. Which, I mean, level progression-wise, it probably couldn't get that much worse. I'm not feeling it. Dark Souls 3, do I still have that installed? Out of curiosity. Nope, not installing it. Artifact Adventure. What's with the slow RPGs? Sunrise, that's a visual novel, and I'm not entirely even sure how to play that game. Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds, that I would be willing to play from the start. Well, again, do I have that installed? I don't, but I know it's small enough I can install it real quick. Okay, we'll do that one. That is a side-scrolling beat-em-up that I will probably fail at. So let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back. Sunrider's also not Twitch-friendly. Ooh, got it. Anyway, we'll be back with Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, so frame rate died, or rather, bitrate died. That happens when you have to download and install a game. I was dabbling a little bit of research on Phantom Breaker in the meantime, which apparently it was a fighting game first, and then Battlegrounds is a spin-off of that fighting game. So in short, there is supposed to be lore, so don't be surprised if you don't understand any fucking thing going on in this game when I start playing it. Why did I do a little bit of a dive of research on this game? Simple. Putting in the game's title on Twitch pulled up like 5 different games. All of them Phantom Breaker. So, go figure, eh? But I actually like this game quite a bit. I've beaten it a couple times. There's also DLC for this game, which I don't have all of the DLC. Or at least I thought I didn't. At least I thought I didn't, but apparently I have all of them. Never mind. Okay, let's transition and get this going. Hopefully it picks up immediately. And I don't have to finagle with OBS settings. Mages. Oh god, what the hell is this resolution? Do I want to press that button? No, I do not. I probably just made it so you guys don't see the game anymore. Oops. Okay, so that's default. This is like the sound I'm used to. So you know what? We're gonna keep that DLC on. So controls. Player 1. L is Phantom Break. R is Outrange Attack. Left trigger's line movement. Right trigger's overdrive. Didn't stop showing for you. Really? Huh. Well, I'm still gonna play it in full screen, but boy, is the resolution weird. Oh yeah, this shit does have fighting game controls, though. So X is light, Y is medium, B is strong, and A is special. God, I fucking forgot about that. Okay, play game. Set character skills. Oh yeah, here's the character I mained as. I have all their skills. So that's Mikoto. We can play as Waka, Itsuki, Yuzuha, M, Kokoa, Infinity, I don't even know who that is, Nagi, Mikoto White, L, Kurisu, who I think is from Steins Gate, or at least very much looks like she belongs there, Frau, who I don't know, and that's it. Perks of having all the DLC, I suppose. Oh, I could actually level up speed. There. So local game, story mode, arcade mode, co-op mode, battleground mode, which just sounds like it'd be hell. Story mode. Guess in chat, who should I play as? I'm not gonna play as Mikoto, because again, mained and close to max level. Who caught your fancy? That isn't Mikoto White either. I'm half tempted to play as Kurisu. Is there a random button? No, there is not a random button. I alt-tab safely? I assume that is a yes. We're going to assume that's a yes. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. There we go. There's 10. I'm not playing Makoto W just in case she has the same skill set as Makoto. We're gonna roll a d10. It'll be 10 sides. So skipping Makoto and Makoto W, starting from, assuming the screen's still moving, Waka as 1, and then Frau is 10. Roll that die. We got 4. Waka, Itsuki, Yuzuha, M. Okay. We have color choices. Let's go. Oh, God. Well, I'm not playing on Nightmare Plus. We'll play on normal, thank you very much, because this character is not leveled up at all. I can technically go to the end of the game, but let's start at tutorial level. I don't know her combos in the slightest. Alright. So that's her main combo. Jesus, okay. If I remember rightly, the red orbs... God, she has got some combos! Okay, so you can just, like, mash the heavy attack button for a basic combo. But for a real combo, you start, like, go to medium, go to heavy. Fiery little girl, ain't she? You could say that. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did a set burst. I'm going! Also, this is very much tutorial level because our level is infinity, not 0. Okay, so that's that ability. Okay, we are in overdrive. Well, we were in overdrive. I think there's easy combo on. Yeah, that's easy combo. I'm just mashing the X button. It does my combo automatically. Also does combo canceling automatically. Hey! That's an N-Tonko 40S. Wow, I didn't realize Nintendo made a 40S. Damn. Oh, well, I just made it rain bombs. Look at this swagger. That is a lady you do not fuck with a swagger like that. We are in an arcade. Bombs? Seem that way. Oh god, it even has directional inputs. Wait! Treasure Goblin! Okay, we have auto overdrive. Here we go. Oh, good. That is a truck. I don't care for you, Gyaru. Yeah. Just that's a bonk if I've ever seen one. I'm seeing if I can get like a clean. No, bonk bonk. Ah! Bomb. Bomb. That may as well just be a screen wipe. Jesus. Like, that is really strong. Master Donuts! Sounds delicious. I think I did a combo alternative. Get wrecked with me and my stick. Fine. Eat bombs. That is so good. Holy shit. And I'm pretty sure this character is unlocked by beating the game at least once. Plus, I have a distinct feeling that all the characters are to this level of good. Oh, this guy's a different color. Also, I'm fairly confident that unless that lands on those helicopter dudes, that will not actually hit them. Astronomical! I wonder what they sell. Wait! You're me? That's illegal! Yeah? How did you do that? Just spam projectiles. You did a grab? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! It's a quarter circle plus the special button, so plus A. Starting from down. Where's the dialogue? And there's our EXP. So now we can upgrade stats, or we can get back stuff we may have lost because tutorial level. There we go. We're now level 9. Stage 1, go! Now you might notice, we're not, like, killing everything in 3 hits. Ah, it does have that. So down plus up is a high jump. Got it. Oh, is that? Those must be HP gems. Yeah, you can promptly knock that off. Okay, so quarter circle from the top. That's wow. You have to appreciate, like, beat-em-ups that have some mechanics of fighting games. Oh, is it not quarter circle? It might just be holding down. So they're simplified, rather. I don't remember making great use of that, like, the specials when I played the game with Mikoto. I'm curious what her special moves would have been like. But also, the plot right now is that we've been sucked up into an alternate reality at the hands of M, who we are playing as. So I imagine, speculating here, that it's a Sonic and Shadow situation right now. But only really if, like, there was a fake Sonic running around. And either we are the faker, or whoever that person we encountered who is supposed to be M is the faker. Couldn't tell you which, honestly. Damn, that was really well timed. We even had super armor through that. Oh, we don't have overdrive right now. Ah, you bastards. There we are. Wow, that's a lot more people. That's really good as a clear. That's really good as a group clear. Especially if you keep holding in that direction. Because then you're just a tornado of doom! Ow. it does not help that this game has a combo system. It also almost sounds like that this voice actor is familiar. Oh, I forgot that button did that. You can, like, use some of your special gauge in order to summon lightning orbs. When I first got this game, I fucking loved it. To the point that once it got online play, I may have bought a number of my friends it, and we never played together. Because Steam remote play was not a thing then. Video games, only place you're legally allowed to punch people to death. Oh, but these people are, like, possessed by demons or something. Can't you tell by their, like, the eyes and stuff? Yeah, see, that guy's clearly weird. So makes it okay. No. Also, hello, Morganta. How are you? Stop throwing cake at me, you bastard! Eat it! Fuck, man! You're wasting so much cake! Asshole. Interesting. Okay. Sir, please stop wasting cakes. I should do that next time I punch someone. He was possessed by a demon. Please don't. Never mind, it's just rude. It certainly seems that way. Keep going into the dining room. Better question. Why would demons need what would demons need coins for? Hey man, I don't know if you know this, but like food is real expensive in hell. I keep interrupting my combo. Well, I've had enough of their shenanigans. I require an even more combo extend in order to spout fire from my combo. Fucking back up then and then fucking spam projectiles at him. I was gonna say, why don't you die, you giant? Gameology did another Yakuza analysis this time. The level of injuries Kiryu would inflict. And the term permanent incapacity came up frequently. In other words, if you didn't kill them, they are definitely not moving after that. Get juggled, fool. I'm gonna have to watch that video. Feasibly, I could watch it on stream even. But that's usually not how I roll, so. I was hoping to keep the hit combo going. Double crush. Nope. Not a true combo. Oh, interesting. Ah. Oh, those are specific button combinations, actually. Huh. In we go. It's getting late. Stop being invincible, you prick. Okay. That's how you grab. You hold the direction towards them and B. Get up, fool! Come on, get up! Mikoto! Specifically, Mikoto White. God, she hits like a truck. I wasn't even hitting any buttons. Come on, game. I didn't realize I was playing an actual fighting game. Well, there is a parry. You just have to time your forward movement with the attack. She is being rude. And I died. Jesus. We're gonna continue. What the fuck? Like, game, I know I'm playing the I mean, one of the bad guys here, but Christ, give me a chance. The game is nice about checkpoints, though. God, I'm doing even worse! Woo! Okay, we won! God, woman! Did you... What did you just eat? We got nothing out of winning. The hell, game? How rude. The fisheries inspection. Really hoping that's makeup. Well, it's yeah. Forget I said that. Not a good comment. Nope. Fuck. Blow up the motorcycles. Whoop. Oh, good! Now they're throwing bombs! Also, that is definitely not a... That is definitely a demon at this point. Okay. .48 hit combo. Should we get... Great! More bomb throwers. That's a lot of bombs. Could you stop? Could you please stop? Stop, please. I'd prefer it if you stopped. That is so many bombs! That's enough bombs, people! Come on! Okay. Alright. No, I wanted to go dumpster diving in that garbage can. Oh. I should break more of those. Didn't this enemy type have hair before? That is not healthy. Whatever that demon is doing to it. Or them, rather. Oh my goodness. I think it's a demon. Pretty sure it's a demon. There we go. Is there? Is that called Meteor Blast? Meteo Brasto. Huh.
燃えろダブルクラッシュ燃えろ砕け散れ
What's with these guys? They're still acting all weird and shit.
燃えろメテオブラスト
None of that! Shame on you.
砕け散れ
Okay, go back. Like, I like this game because it's a decent side-scrolling beat-em-up with 2 lanes. 2 very distinct lanes. So you don't have, like, the TMNT Turtles in Time problem where, like, because you were 1 pixel off of swinging at an enemy, you don't connect the hit. And as I've now discovered today, this game is competent enough to have certain fighting game mechanics.
メテオブラスト
I'm just not competent at using them.
死ね
Oh, that is cursed score. We're gonna have to get rid of that.
砕け散れジャンクローリング
Like, I wonder if anybody's figured out how to get, like, a 100-hit combo on these enemies without, like, using 19 billion enemies or whatever. I mean, what I just did is pretty good anti-air. Provide the enemy doesn't decide to fly low enough, I can just punch it. More Gyarus! Whoop. Triple bonk. Bunk, bunk. Ah. Just hit that guy. Just hit that guy with lightning. There we are. Oh, those are definitely demons.
なめるなダブル
And they are beaming.
砕け散れダブルクラッシュ逃げるなメテオブラスト砕け散れ
I kind of don't want to engage them directly.
ダブルクラッシュ砕け散れダブルクラッシュダブルクラッシュ砕け散れ砕け散れ
Because they're mostly just because they're being mean. Well, you just watched all your friends get murdered, so you're next. There we go. Oh, good. I like the heavy attack in midair. Stop it! None of that! Damn, that was a pretty good combo. Any more? No! I couldn't find out if there was any more. like getting like spammy and almost using super armor though. Like this game's tough. Maybe not for all the right reasons though. Hello? Oh well, those are inarguably demons. And he just suplexed me. You're supposed to do that to trains, asshole! Rude! Yeah, fuck you! And there's more of them. Fuck! Come on! That is so much! How the fuck do I... This is almost unfair with how often I'm getting hit here. Holy shit! Okay. Food? Good. We got some garbage chicken. We're all topped up. Do I want to? We have to fight her now. Ah! Knock it off! Well, you are immediately easier than Makoto White. Oh. I'd like to block, please. Ow. And I win. That got a little chaotic there for a minute, and I don't know what happened by the end of it. I forget what the story beat there is for defeating her. $3 million points. We're now level 14. God, I forgot how slow this game leveled you up. I did a lot of work, huh? Special attack level 2. I feel like I have to pick up, like, combo level 2. If I remember rightly, none of this is permanent. You can release whatever you invest your points in. Like, honestly, it's a solid system. Oh. I will confess, I am quickly losing my motivation for this game because it is a lot harder than I remember it being. So I imagine part of that is because, like, I don't know if you've noticed the level 84 character at the start of me playing this game. But that would certainly be a factor, I would think. You know? Like, once you get into the higher levels, the game, I think, starts getting easier and easier, except on higher difficulties. Go figure. Okay, now we've got the heavy combo finisher. I love that. Just look at the expression on her face, too. If I can get that clipped, I want to make that a gift. Just a bonk gift. Again with the truck! I want to break the truck! It has so much HP! It's dropping so many enemies! It's like a military truck, and it's dropping Yadu! Yeah, something real fucked up's going on. All right. Somebody drop curry. Ah. Okay, I done did the thing, the parry. Okay. Do either you two want to come over here, or... Oh my goodness. My grab is a suplex. How rude. You're only supposed to do that to trains. Great. I'm in a sewer, y'all. Holy crap, I forgot this enemy was a thing. That's so quiet. I don't even think stream can hear that. When they die, they go... Only sound effect they seem to make. Alright, sound balancing in this game needs some work. Game? Game. Game! Could you give me a fucking minute? Jesus! It is very unforgiving. If you get surrounded, you are going to get hit. Little fucker grabbed me. Holy shit. I'm actually surprised that this game doesn't drive me mad. With, like, how stupid difficult it is. Well, it's kind of not stupid difficult, but it's definitely not fair. I say, not this time. Not this time, fun motorbike guy. The XP, no! Oh my goodness. I am actually doing noticeable damage to the truck.
死ね死ねジャンクローリング死ね
Holy cow.
死ね死ねジャンクローリング
Man, I got pretty close to actually breaking it that time.
メテオブ燃えろメテオブラメテオブラメテオブラストダブルクラッシュ死ね
God. I think that's why I liked it. It was it basically felt like a 2D Dynasty Warriors game at times. Because you would just raffle stomp a whole giant group of enemies. Did you just disappear for a minute?
死ねメテオブラメテオブラスト
Fuck you and your stupid super armor, bud.
メテオブラスト燃えろメテオブラスト
There we go. I could use some healing. Healing anybody?
燃えろメテオブラメテオブラ逃げるな砕け散れ
Well, at least I did a gap, like cleared them out. Holy shit! And I have maybe played this game for like an hour, tops? Jesus. God, not even. 30 minutes, maybe. I'm not entirely sure at this point. It almost felt like I was doing an infinite combo there.
バカめ
I just did a dodge parry. Also, that is a bigger, meaner, scarier demon. I don't know about this game.
メテオブラジャンクローリング
He definitely sounds like he belongs out of, what's that game called? It's basically, there's a baseball. All the characters, it's a fighting game, but it exclusively features the ability to just hit this baseball. And if you get hit by the baseball, you take damage. Take enough damage and you're out. What's that fucking game called?
メテオブラメテオブラ燃えろ燃えろ逃げるなメテオブラストダブルクラッシュ
Like, fuck off, come on! Let me fight!
逃げるなメテオブラスト
Good. Healing. Fuck's sake. This game is so freaking chaotic. King of Burger. Food? Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 The stage almost over yet. I take that as a yes. Oh, good. That is a noise for what is effectively a demon dragon to make. Food, please. Thank you. Why does that thing have so much fucking HP? That is absurd! Keep screaming! And I just got grabbed. Oh! Stop! Okay, air blocking, not a thing. Or if it is a thing, it is not currently a thing. I want to get up, game. Okay, beat her. Dragon also dies. That explains why the dragon had a shitload of... No! Precious EXP! How dare you, game? How dare? 2. I got 2 levels for my troubles. Count them. 2. That feels so unfair. Oh, this game. I still like it, but Jesus. It is a lot harder than I thought it was. I'm also concerned about going much further. Mostly because, like, I feel like more people could and maybe should play this game because I think it's cool. But, like, you know, if I keep playing it, I just spoil... Well, there's not really a plot I'm spoiling, but I'm spoiling the fights. In summary, I'm just fishing for an excuse to sneak in a fifth game tonight. How long did we, like, I honestly should start making markers and everything. I don't know, what do guests in chat think? We haven't gone for the full 6 hours. And we've done hour 20-ish of Gunfire Reborn, hour 30 of Terraria, like 30 minutes of Mercenary Kings. So we've done about an hour of this game, I think. Ish. To hell with it. It's my stream. I do what I want, right? Though. Right. We convince her to work with us, so she escorts us to where all the demons are coming from. Wait, I just realized. Oh. I didn't feel like the background DLC background music was on. There. Oh, fortune cookie, what do you have for us? Because it wasn't. Going commando. Oh, you mean the game that doesn't get past a certain point? Because of some reason or another? Reroll. Interceptor. No. No! Oh my Jesus. If you want to talk repetitive... Plus I have to start from the beginning of that game. I really wouldn't have much to say after a little bit. That's mostly why I'm switching games. I just beat that game. Reroll. RPG Maker game, which is slow as hell. Sure, if it means you'll get off my back. Fortune cookie. Here, we won't... As a consolation, we won't go on that long of a break. I will just throw up the intermission to switch games. Because I think... Yeah, I could poke fun at this game's story for that long. Because Sonic Adventure DX is a... It is certainly a game. Not a particularly long game, but it is most assuredly a game. That much can be said about it. Do I even have it downloaded and installed thinking about it? Nope. A lot of games I have to install today. Though this one shouldn't take nearly as long. It's a gig and a half. And I think I'll put Fortune Cookie away for the rest of the night. Do. We're just waiting for it to install. I suppose while I'm waiting for that, I can adjust some things. Let me think. I don't have a good conversation topic. God. Don't you just hate it when you're like... That correct, just the right level of socially inept that you don't know how to start a random ass conversation. How's the weather? Doesn't quite work when you're leading a stream. I mean... Okay, the download is stuck. What the fuck? Hey! Okay, there it goes. Now it made it. That was fucking weird. Okay. That out of the way. Let's actually open. Configure first, I suppose. That's usually smart, huh? Pretty sure y'all can see me fucking with these settings. Anti-aliasing. Not windowed. Oh, God. Oh, so I don't get to preview it. Oh, boy, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? What was that? Why did it make a noise? Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, my eardrums aren't blasted out, so I presume guests in chat aren't. Alright. If I alt-tab, is everything gonna break? Maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, so shh, don't tell anyone that today is a 5 Flask day, apparently. Play Mercenary Kings. Oh god, I can only use the analog stick. Great. Wonderful. Alright!
Select a
God,
character.
it's just really loud. But it's not as loud as it could possibly be. It's about where I want it. So, did I ever talk about how, while I was playing like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on stream, that for the longest time when I was younger, I thought, for whatever fucking reason, that Sonic Adventure DX was a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Because I weirdly thought the graphics in Sonic Adventure DX were better than graphics in Battle?
Let's get him.
Or Sonic Adventure 2? I was strange as a child. Suffice to say. But in my defense, some elements of Sonic Adventure 2 are downgrades compared to Sonic Adventure 1. And the cutscenes were not one of them.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Sonic Adventure 2 has better cutscenes.
Huh?
But also, like, I liked a lot of the music of Sonic Adventure 1 as equally, if not better, than Sonic Adventure 2. Like, Sonic's theme, I think, especially as years went by, I liked more than Sonic Adventure 2. Tails' theme is actually complete in Sonic Adventure 1.
Completely surrounded. Surrender yourself.
Oh boy.
Lock on target, man. Ready? Fire!
Oh yeah, I forgot that the sound balancing is awful if you don't mod it.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless. Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Man, some... Yes, fire a couple more bullets into him.
Oh yeah, this could be fun.
Here he goes. Or, specifically, here I go. Alright. So the game opens with the boss fight. Oh, right. Press A twice to homing attack. And this boss fight's a joke. Frankly, most boss fights in this game are jokes. Actually make him jump down quickly if you stay far enough away from all the telephone poles he's jumping to. Or rather, just flagpoles.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And fight one done! What is with the interface scaling? I've scaled it to my monitor, but none of the interface seems to be scaling correctly.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
Jeez. Stinging. That was a burning insult to Chaos, Sonic. Would you prefer jokes or jank? Touche! I would prefer jokes.
You know nothing, fool. It's Chaos, the god of destruction.
I thought that was Wait. Beerus came like... Oh, Jesus, this game is like 20 years old.
Huh? What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Is he? How? He looks... Okay, well, there, that makes sense.
Tails. Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Maybe not be a dick and wonder what you're gonna do with him? Actually, how far out can I get out of here right now? Damn it. Damn it! Actually, I wonder... Oh my... No, they didn't think of that. There's no way they did. Oh, they thought of that. Okay, never mind. I was attempting to pick up an upgrade early, even though there was literally no use for it at this stage. Rescue Tails! Easy enough. And here we go! Stage 1 of Sonic Adventure 1. It doesn't quite have as bombastic an opening as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. But, okay, even as an adult, I still stand by that this game weirdly looks as good or better than Sonic Adventure 2. I think it's the overall aesthetics of it. It definitely doesn't control as good. But it's like, it weirdly looks okay even today. Though that looks fucked. I'm not defending this dock section. That looks real weird. But as the first 3D Sonic game, it also very much shows its hand with a lot of its mechanics. Most of that running away from the Orca Whale section, primarily out of my hands. Like, yeah, I held a direction so that way Sonic would keep running quickly, but, you know. Like, other than sections like this game, or this game is very much almost a watch it be played rather than play it yourself. A first showing of Sonic Team not really knowing how to make a decently difficult and fun to play 3D Sonic game without also taking control away from the player like 80% of the game. Never mind any sort of, like, physics shenanigans. Or geometry shenanigans. In its own weird little first 3D game syndrome way, I think Sonic Adventure 1's pretty fun. Except one playstyle in particular. One character in particular in this game is a fucking... I question why they thought it was a good idea, honestly. It's also still one of the better 3D Sonics, which is fucking sad saying that.
Yeah, not bad.
Considering how janky this game can feel at times. Considering the fact it has Big the motherfucking cat.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
Also, running through that loop
I'm
looks
just
like the
glad you're okay.
frame rate majorly dropped.
What happened
Really?
anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system.
I'm going to
It's got a few bugs to
check.
iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply.
I'm afraid to alt-tab through out of this because then I might desync the conversation.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights.
That's
This
convenient.
thing's got unlimited power, you know.
Yes,
So I
he
figured,
knows.
why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged!
Like the game frame rate, not your stream frame rate.
You gotta come over to my workshop,
I didn't notice a
Sonic.
damn thing.
I've got something I've
But-
gotta show you.
Maybe because I played this
Listen to
game
Lewis,
so much
the fastest
when I was
road
little.
train. Let's go!
Oh, little. I was like, fuck, I think I was 13? You can barely see Sonic jump from point to point on the loop. Oh, okay. I see. That would make sense. Actually, I forget. Can you drown in this water? Yes, I am waiting until we find this out. You absolutely can. Alright, so Tails is over there on about, like, the Chaos Emerald, which Sonic should already know has, like, next to unlimited power. So Tails is very sloppily delivering dialogue to Sonic. To what end, I'm not entirely sure. Or sloppily delivering exposition, rather. This game is dead set on making sure I do not pick up that power-up early, huh? Fine. Let's see if I care, game.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh, look! An emblem over yonder. I'm not able to get it as Sonic. No, close the door. And here we are. In Mystic Ruins. And it's waterfall, which only makes noise when you get close enough to it. Totally not weird at all.
If it isn't Sonic!
If it isn't me.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence. I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
And thus his name was changed forever. Because if I remember rightly,
You're always up to no
that's
good.
the first
Now
canonical
what do you
time Sonic called Dr. Robotnik Eggman.
Better not interfere, or else.
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
And then what was supposed to start as an insult, he just embraced? Like, Dr. Eggman's a weird one. Though I think technically it was supposed to be a weird, like, regional colloquialism. Because in Japan he was always Robotnik, but I think at some point he was called Eggman in the States. But that was the first time in both games he was called Eggman, if I recall correctly.
All systems,
And I win. Get one cycled!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Perfectly balanced. I mean, this game doesn't even have to be balanced. It's just fun.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
No, it was not.
Oh no!
Yeah, Tails, how did you let that go? Also, that is clearly not in your hand.
time to eat.
Chaos?
I think it's vice versa. Really? Huh. I guess I can see that.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Yes, Sonic, it is. That is some clumsy exposition.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me.
I don't think that's how that works.
We'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Good to note that his obsession with building Robotnik Land
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No
has
way,
always been
Tails.
present.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Also, although Eggman is like the antagonist of this game, it's very clearly setting up Chaos to be the real antagonist. Alright, stand next to it, press X. The Windstone. Looks like a key. The design must mean something. You mean the fact that there is a very hard to see, like, whirlwind inside the crystal? I don't even think you guys on stream can see that. Hang on, can I lock the camera somewhere so I can get it, like... Maybe? If it would like to cooperate? Whoa, the camera does not like that. Camera, camera, camera. You can see that, right? There's like a little whirlwind inside the crystal. It's a sprite, and it's always facing just one direction instead of like the camera or something. But it's in there. Honestly, that was the first time I've ever seen that whirlwind in there, but I'm pretending not to be surprised since I've kind of played this game a lot. Yeah, any hooser. Just plunk that in, or rather next to it. Oh, now the sprite doesn't face one direction only. To Windy Valley! Boss stage, boss stage. Oh, and I died. No! Let's try that again. You can kind of tell they didn't have the best, like, stuff designed for this game in places. Or the best of programming. Because I think by them putting that there, you were either supposed to, like, pop off of it like you were hitting an object or an enemy. Or you were to homing attack far enough to not worry about it. Life get. Oh! I mean, it's called Windy Valley. Oh, hey, Tails.
Jump on panel number 1.
I am aware. I am aware, Shiny Ball. Ball, I am aware. Ball, 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 ball. There we go. There we go. So how's that bridge not just absolutely torn to shreds in this, like, tornado? Yay! Happy music! And if I were Tails, I could make this whole section a joke. Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is technically faster. Like, it's a speed running trick. Because if you're spin dashing, your momentum isn't lost. Though you can lose it if you just let the spin dash run out on level ground. But if you're especially going downhill... Oh, 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 oh! No! That's never happened before. So much for keeping all those rings. Omo Chow. Worst fucking decision they've ever made. Making Omo Chow. Like, seriously, what is his fucking purpose other than to, like, be a tutorial bot? Like, Sega? Sonic Team? Sega / Sonic Team, what the fuck? Okay, game. I going? Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Outer space. Also, look how high off the ground we are. This is all technically part of Windy Valley. How does anybody know that this is here? Why is this here? Who built this shit? So many questions! Obviously, the game goes for... It's a vidya game, I ain't gotta explain shit approach. It's just like Radical Highway. Who in their right mind would design roads like that? Tails? 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 Tails?
Yeah, not bad.
Tails! You're in the shot!
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. So then, you're supposed to go back to Station Square at this point. The game... If you are not constantly pestering... the red floaty ball here...
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
You would not know where the fuck to go if you hadn't played the game before. It is horrible at telegraphing what you're supposed to do next. That they have such a ham-fisted way to explain, this is what you need to do now. And here is the first time Sonic
Now
ever
you've
picked up
got
an upgrade.
Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash.
Huzzah!
The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
And I think as a kid, this is the first instant I realized, oh, this is the prequel game. Why? This is so sloppily handled. So in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you just press X next to that. And you go up the rings. Not so here. Nope. Not so here. You have to hold the X button to spin dash, charge the Lightspeed Dash, then release. Who the fuck designed that? Oh, hey, look, a golden egg. And now I'm stuck in here. Kind of. Fine, I'll put your stupid egg back. What you have to do in order to keep that egg. Because this is such a shitty security system. Because he's right fucking there. And run, Sonic! I have the golden egg! What do I do with the golden egg, you may ask? Yeah, go hide. Yeah, hi, this is the Chow Garden. The other reason I figured out that this game was, a prequel to Sonic Adventure 2 is that this only had Chow Racing. Anyway, now for the reason I came up here at the very beginning. To pick this up. Which makes the Lightspeed Dash so much more bearable.
This is the Crystal Ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
This upgrade feels necessary. If it feels necessary and is otherwise, like, optional and missable, why didn't you make it, like, this speed in the first place? Mana real angry. Mana real angry at designers of the past. So stupid. All right, now,
Train headed for the
now for the
Mystic
worst level in the
Ruins
game.
will be departing soon.
And yeah. 'Cause apparently the casino is locked unless you can hit that button. That's your membership card. Casinoopolis. Get the Chaos Emerald.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
So, yeah. Despite the fact that we could probably clearly jump that high, the game has put an artificial ceiling on us, so we are not allowed to get up there until we get, and I shit you not, 300 rings. Let's go play slots. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say slots? I meant pinball. There, now it relinquished me. Wow! Jesus Christ, game! Didn't realize you hated me that much. So, yeah. Oh my god. Because everyone loves gambling. Yes, clearly. Hey! See, kickback! Wow! So yeah, you get kicked down here to what I call the actual action stage, unless you get 100 rings during the pinball section. You get shot down into the garbage. God, I hate to wonder what happens to anybody that plays poker or some shit and then doesn't win enough money. Because if they also throw them in the garbage, that is cruel and unusual and probably punishable by law. Nope. Because we need rings, and a lot of them. Oh, and the requirement is not you have to earn 100 rings while playing pinball. No, no. You have to have 100 rings going in and then coming out. Well, you can not have 100 rings going in, but you have to have at least 100 rings coming out. Otherwise, you get kicked down here. And have to play, arguably, a much more fun way to play this level. Otherwise, I think this level sucks. Like, the only time this level is good is during Tails' segment and Knuckles' segment. Otherwise, Sonic has to deal with, like, a bullshit effective auto-scroller in order to get to the fun part. There we go. Now let's take a shower. You don't have to do that. I'm just doing it because Sonic probably does not want to smell like garbage when coming out of here. And now that we have 342 rings, we can go in here, press the button, get literally shaken down, and now we're allowed to go grab the... It's 400. Just let me grab the fucking Emerald! Fine, I suppose I'll showcase the other pinball game. It's a Knights Table. You know, the other game that Sonic Team has worked on. Except instead of a slot machine on this table, this table features playing poker? Question mark? Except you don't use typical cards, you use cards that have the faces of, like, enemies and shit from Knights. Because that's a nightmare. Or no, that's not a nightmare, but that is a boss. In fact, I have 3 bosses in my hand. That's a protagonist. That is a creepy child. Yeah, we are very much playing poker right now. Oh, good. We got another 1 pair. I just got slam dunk in there. We'll get rings. Oh yeah, and if you collect the orb cards and you get enough of them, you might do something special. Maybe. Who knows? Do I? Nope. Do I care to know? Not really, because this is so not programmed well. All right, I would like to leave now. Game. This level is like the one sour spot for the entirety of a Sonic playthrough. When you're playing a Sonic, anyway. Alright. I would like to quit now, game. And lose. See, you require 100 rings. And now I'll be shaken down for the rest of my rings. And now I'm allowed to jump that high.
Yes!
It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, not bad.
God, I hate this level. This is pretty dumb, too.
Yeah!
Like, man, there's Eggman! And, oh man! We dropped the new emerald we got!
Emerald.
No, you don't.
So Eggman puts us to sleep!
Eggman.
It's almost like Sonic was too slow. And yet, for some reason, despite the fact Eggman gassed us...
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That
Why?
guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
Why didn't he just, like, filch us? Oh, hey, Cream. Why didn't he filch the other emerald off of us?
The train headed for the Mystic
Yeah,
Ruins
you're
will
too
be
slow!
departing soon.
So here's the Ice Stone. This is necessary to get to the next level, which is in the Mystic Ruins, which, again, game is not very good at indicating is where you need to go next. And then that opens up which is supposed to be your good indication that that's where you go, if you can parkour up there. And then you ride the wind current. Then here. Alright, I actually don't think I'm able to get Sonic's final upgrade yet. At least not for a little bit. Alright, and jump! You'll understand why that's there later. Ice Cap! Get the Chaos Emerald.
Jump a couple of times, and you should be able to crack through.
How convenient is it? Like, how convenient is it that every level we're going to so far has a Chaos Emerald? Wait, let's see, if I remember rightly, I actually don't want to take that down. Because if I did, I'd actually be at the very bottom, which is no bueno. It's like someone built a Chaos Emerald radar. Actually, that'd make a lot of sense. But that begs the question why Eggman didn't beat us to this emerald already. In fact, for that matter, how come Eggman does not have every emerald already? Because if Tails could build something like that, why hasn't Eggman? They're like rivals, intellectually speaking. It'd be better if I waited at this point. You alright there, Tails? 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 Guys, I think Tails is frozen solid. He's turning, though. Oh, God.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Easily broken robots. Fair. But then at that point, why didn't the plot of this game centers around, like, Eggman getting Chaos to his full potential. So why didn't Eggman gather all the Chaos Emeralds before grabbing Chaos? I feel like that is a massive oversight. Best level in the game. I will never not say that. This section at least deserved a, like, spot in Sonic Generations. I don't care that City Escape has something similar. And besides, this level deserves some, like, justice of a remake. Because you saw what I did to this level. I just broke it. I ran through it without even thinking. Without a care in the world. To get to this section faster. Because this song is... I didn't break that. I pushed that. I pushed that too. Because this song is a fucking bop. Even if this section is a little janky. Plus you get to do cool shit like that. Provided you can aim at the ramps. But yeah, this whole section deserved a remake. Because this is what, like, good speed Sonic should feel like. For, like, cinematic climactic moments. Is sliding down a mountain outrunning an avalanche. Like, man, so much of Sonic deserves, like, a second chance. But neither Sonic Team nor Sega is willing to do that for the poor lad. Nope, and I missed it.
Yes.
And victory. Oh, by the way, has anyone seen Tails?
Yeah, not bad.
And now for the bit. I cannot, in good conscience, end the stream on this game without going to the bit. Y'all know the bit.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
So you'd think you'd have to go to Station Square, but actually, you have to go over here.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you?
Probably.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now!
What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
What a weird line to say.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give it your best shot. Oh no.
Oh no. And we win.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Now Sonic's saying oh no.
Eggman.
Oh!
Oh no.
Taking candy from a baby.
Oh no.
That's a chaos
That's the
emerald.
baby.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead!
To be fair, we sort of did run over here and then got into a fight with Knuckles. So for all intents and purposes, Eggman totally could have tricked us.
Chaos! These are for you, my friend!
Oh man.
Oh, he transformed again.
This boss is
No one
used
ever cuts us any slack.
3 times in this game. This is 1 time. Bastard's annoying too. Thank God the game remembered I had rings from the Knuckles fight. Jesus. The reason this fight is annoying is because the water is not water? Well, it is water, but like... it's water that is semi-solid? It's weird. And plus, all your momentum stops when you land either in the water or on a lily pad. The physics of this fight are just jank. Also, the fight really overstays its welcome. Because we gotta hit Chaos 2 more times. This would have been better if it was a hit Chaos 3 times and call it good. I think? Yeah, if you had the Ancient Light and you went to attack Chaos with that, it would deal more damage. But that requires you having access to it, which I don't think you could get to it right now. Okay, Dickwad, could you please, like, let me hit you one more time? There we go.
Hey, I'll play with you some other
Here's a
time.
question. If they were to make a new Sonic game, would they try to keep the poor voice acting or try to make it better? I mean, I feel like Sonic's, the video games with their voice acting have largely improved over the years. Like, the modern iteration is very Saturday morning cartoony, which honestly works to the benefit of the stories of these games, because, let's be honest, at this point, it's a fucking Saturday morning cartoon every time Eggman does anything.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Fucker. So honestly, as the games have gone on, the voice acting has
Hey, we can't let him get away.
arguably gotten better.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
You guys go.
What I want is for the games
I
to
have
be
some
better.
unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
But in order for that to happen,
Let's get going.
we have to expect that Sonic Team will understand that we can play with Knuckles. Like, Sonic Team has to learn and understand what makes a Sonic game good and fun, and for that matter, how to make a good and fun 3D Sonic game that isn't so either uncontrollable or too easy. Which reminds me that on the PC at least, there's like a number of like kind of tech demos, really, of like what a mouse-controlled 3D Sonic the Hedgehog game could be like. And from what I understand, they all control like super fucking good. And so I guess then the question is like, how do you translate that to like a controller control scheme and make that play nice? Because I bet you could do it. And like incorporate like drifting and everything. Like I bet you could make a really good 3D Sonic game that is like camera locked to Sonic's back when he gets to high speeds. And then if you slow down, you can do like more traditional 3D platforming stuff, you know? But yeah, I suppose to answer the question genuinely, I don't think Sonic's voice acting or the Sonic game's voice acting needs to improve, though it wouldn't hurt. But I do think the games of like modern iteration have to improve tremendously. Because like as clunky and janky and shit as like Sonic Adventure 1 is, and we don't talk about big stages because holy fuck. Like everything about Sonic Adventure 1 is pretty alright. It's not amazing. It's pretty good. And then everything after Sonic Adventure 1 is, you have Sonic Adventure 2, which the Sonic stages are fun. But the Knuckles stages got downgraded. Sonic Heroes is okay, but it is repetitive as hell to get to the real ending. Sonic 06, that was a thing. And then Sonic Unleashed made a pass at becoming a true blue Sonic the Hedgehog game in 3D, and then also had the the brawler segments, which people disliked, even though I stand by, they were alright. They were pretty good. Not Sonic, but they were alright. Then Sonic Colors, that was a pretty good Sonic game. Just they shouldn't have taken the 3-act formula and then chopped it up into like 8 stages. They shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. But then Sonic Colors is not really a 3D Sonic game. It's more 2D with some 3D segments. And that's kind of the formula they're working with now. Not to say it's a bad formula, but I am saying that they very much want to make another 2D Sonic game, and a good one at that. And then Sonic Generations was good, and then Sonic Unleashed, or not Sonic Unleashed, but Sonic Forces is a meme, and Sonic Lost World was also not great, from what I understand. Anyway, I'm good rambling and ranting. If you guys are fine with me being done rambling and ranting, let's go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna throw you guys at Gaijin Goomba because he's playing Gunfire Reborn, and frankly, I could do with a little bit more of watching that. That seems like it'd be fun, right? It's either that or I throw you at somebody streaming Final Fantasy XIV, because 3 people I could raid is streaming that. And Aelita's playing Genso Skydrift, which is Toho racing game. That sounds up my alley, to be fair. But we could. Here, let me check. Because Aelita... Please don't play sound. Please don't play sound. Okay, Aelita's just starting. Gaijin Goomba has been at it for 30 minutes. I think Gaijin Goomba is building his Banui in a very particular way. Yeah, he is very much building his Banui differently. Oh, I didn't know there was an upgrade. Yeah, let's raid Gaijin. Alright, tomorrow! Back to more game clearing. And I will actually create some characters that otherwise aren't in the game currently. If I can. If I have them unlocked already. Which some of them I do not. So yeah, I'll send you guys at Gaijin's way. And then tomorrow, more Disgaea. Feels good to be back in Disgaea, you know? Anyway, thank you guys for sticking with me to the end of the stream. I know today was a little random and weird. That was kind of intentional. But otherwise, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time. Exactly. Disgaea! That's how you meant to say that, right? It's in caps lock? Anyway. I appreciate the support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Sardines!